Hello, 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 everybody. Be ready to start in just a second. Alright, hello, 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 everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hey chat! How's it going today? Good to see ya. Let's see who's here. Haruru Kenshi, first one in here today. With the Uwu Cats command, of course. How you doing? Followed by Nerve. Hello, hello. How you doing, Nerve? Good to see ya. And Kess, welcome, welcome. How's the burb doing tonight, Kess? Mutt Melon? Ayo? How you doing, Mutt Melon? How's the later half of the year, or like the last quarter of the year treating you, huh? We haven't been in the right time zones to see each other too much. Nidhogg jump scare. Don't be chewing on my trees, Nid. It's Mutt Melon. Yeah, I've gotten that impression that the end of the year has been a little trying for some people. We need to hop back on something at some point, whether it's a VC or a game together, and just chat it out. It's good to see you. Other ministries are starting to know who you are and are asking me to collab. Oh boy, lots of work. I don't know if I've updated you about my work, or you haven't been around while I've been updating stream about my work, but mine's been a little intense lately too. The long and short of it is that recently they kind of gutted everybody. Like we have one tester left. They got rid of our business analyst. They got rid of like 90% of the team. Only a single developer and the lead dev survived, and I was that single developer. But a lot of the expectations on us didn't shift at all, which is always fun with layoffs. I mean, it reflects well on me that I was the developer they chose out of everybody to keep, but still, it's been a little rough. Ruru says basically last month of the year now. Yeah, very nearly. In 10 days. Nice cap. Thank you. It's my helmet. I've also got a shield, but I haven't really been showing it off too much. You guys see my shield? My shield down there? I got a round shield. Good morning, Cog. How you doing? We're gonna be getting back into Dark Souls 3 Randomizer. I thought this would just be something we'd do for the 900 follower event, but people were enjoying it, so I figure I'll carry it through to the end now. And we've been doing every single random path and have been dealt every single hard boss we possibly could at this point. I think there's like one left. So much that I might as well, you know, have this be an all bosses run, so I'm declaring that officially now. We went through and fought what was Osiris normally, which turned into Ariandel and Frida. I forget. Is he Father Arundel or Father Ariandel? I think it's Father Arundel normally. Him and Frida, plus Black Flame Frida, took the place of Osiris. And then we had Wolnir in place of Champion Gundyr, which is interesting in that arena. You saw the Ocelot clip. I don't know, it had no right to fit that well. That there was actually like a poorly translated voiced NPC line in there. Thank you for the 45 bits, Nerve. Cause like it was Osiris's line. It wasn't for the boss. Cause like, yeah, normally the boss would have a whole speech there before Black Flame would be summoned. But it was the boss talking about Ocelot coming out, which doesn't actually happen during Osiris. I don't know. We got some lucky, unlucky RNG there, I suppose. Hydrate? Alright, will do. I got some water. My water's only about half full, so I might have to run away to fill my water at some point this stream. But right now, I'm good. But yeah, we're approaching the end. We have, I think in the vanilla game, what do we have? 4 bosses? 3 bosses left? We've got the... Is there no boss between where I am now and the Dragon Slayer armor? I think Dragon Slayer is the next one. And then Lothric. And then the final boss, I think. I think there's only 3 bosses left to the main game. But we are gonna go into the Nameless King first, so that would be our 4th. Nameless King is just normally not required, but who knows in this randomizer. And then we can jump into the DLC ones. I might actually do DLC before I do the final boss. I know it's not necessary, but that way we can just have extra suspense. Hazerl dude, hello, how you doing? Cog says the thermal sensation this week was 140. What? 140 Fahrenheit? That is very hot. You're living to drink water. Yes, please stay hydrated. That is very hot. It has been, let me see. Let me convert it to Celsius for you. Let me see what temperature it is here right now. I think it's actually, it's warmer than it has been, but we are 3 Celsius here right now, where I am. You know, only 57 Celsius less than where you are. 3. Yeah, pretty cold. It's not as cold as it has been, though. It's gotten significantly colder than this recently, because in Fahrenheit, this is 38. We've been down to about 20 recently a couple times. I think 18 was the night we had the other night, so let me see. 18 Fahrenheit to Celsius is... That's almost -8 Celsius. Is that right? I guess it is. Yeah, almost -8 Celsius here the other night. 27 C for you, Haruru. Yeah, we're in winter. It has not snowed yet, but we're around the time where it could. There's supposed to be a snowstorm coming around Thanksgiving, perhaps. I'm in Massachusetts. In the US East Coast. Alright, I'm actually gonna shut off our music here because I'm sort of itching to go. We can continue to have these conversations, but I'm kind of into this now. We're in the late game in Dark Souls 3. Let me make sure that I'm offline before I boot it up so that I don't get banned. Yes, we are offline. Good. Here we go. Living at the equator, temperatures don't change much. I suppose that's true. Same as if you live at the poles, honestly. I happen to be in one of the locations in the world where the temperatures change the most. Sometimes significantly within one day. We've had a day that went from like 40 Fahrenheit to 80 Fahrenheit. all within that one day. It's quite a temperature change. It keeps you a little sick. Pio? Hello, hello, how you doing today? You do some of that day drinking, Pio? You know, you had me looking, Pio. I tried to see if I could get some of that St. Bernardus beer because you were so into it. You were like, this is so good. I'm like, I gotta try it. I took a look. I've got some of it near where I am, but I don't have that kind. I don't have the Tokyo one like you had. I don't know if it's specifically that flavor that you like. They got like a Christmas one near where I am. Oh, you got it delivered? Yeah, I might have to order it offline, have it delivered, I suppose, if I really want to try it. I'm not much of a beer person, but I've enjoyed an occasional one. For those who don't know, Pio just found this new beer recently at Trader Joe's, I believe, and she was raving about it, so I'm like kind of curious. Although the drink that I really want, I'm not much of a drinker. The drink that I really miss is makgeolli, the Korean like rice wine. Tasty stuff. It says I'm always a good boy, no constructive criticism. What about constructive criticism here? And yeah, Azrael dude, I was free of Eki today. Although I don't know if you noticed, Pio. Up there, the name of my character is actually Eki on this run. ECCY. I did it because I'm playing the poorly translated mod, and I figured that's a poorly translated version of my name, so might as well put it there. Making me want to go out and buy some makgeolli. Oh, do a makgeolli drinking stream. Do it! Do it! I want to see somebody drink it. That way I can live vicariously through you. I mean, I could just get some. I just don't really drink by myself. It's just never something I've done. I social drink. If I'm at a restaurant, I could have a drink or two with somebody. If I'm at some kind of like special event or party, or even if I like specifically go somewhere to have a drink with somebody, I'll be drinking, of course. I just don't tend to like drink by myself. Have you played Lies of P? No. I actually want to have a discussion about this, because I have a list of to-do games, and some things are a lot more close to the top of that list than others. But I don't know which ones to start next, because we've been having a lot of Souls content, which I feel a little self-conscious about, because we're not a Souls channel, but we've had Elden Ring for about half a year, and then have Dark Souls here. But I haven't heard any complaints. You guys seem to be enjoying the Souls content. Both Lies of P and Code Vein are pretty high on my to-do list. Neo is now on there. But I also have some non-Souls type games like Alan Wake I'm considering playing. The Yakuza series. Danganronpa. What else was on there? Or something else more recently. I can't quite recall, but at some point I'm gonna have to pull up my list and try to poll you guys a little to get a sense for what you want to see next. I still want to play some more Undertale before we knock that off there, so after this randomizer I'm bringing Undertale back. I'm not promising we're gonna do 100% of Undertale, like all endings or anything like that, but I at least want to finish through with the story that I'm on. And I may go through and do all endings. I'm just not sure that the genocide run sounds like my kind of thing. Yeah, I bought the entire Yakuza series, Nerve. But I also just recently bought Lies of P, because it was on sale, surprisingly enough. And it would be kind of cool to play that while it's still relevant. So we may play that soon, even though I've done a lot of Souls content. Because it has a likelihood to be less relevant for less long, because like people aren't as crazy about it, or I should say to be relevant for less long, so I might play it sooner rather than later. Will there be a game awards marathon, like play the games that are awarded nominees? That is an interesting idea, Cog. I haven't thought about that. Probably not, because I think that would cost me a lot of money. I probably don't have many of them yet, but it's something to consider. It says, if you do a drinking stream, you are not alone. It's social drinking. You want me to do a drinking stream? I don't know. I feel like that'd be a little boring. I'd probably have 1 or 2 drinks and not even get buzzed. Now, if you're like, you gotta drink until you're drunk. I've never been drunk. I might like to keep it that way. But we'll see. Alright, I just had to reorient myself mentally to where we were in the game here, but I think where we left off was, yeah, in the Dragon Quintus Quinn right here. With our next boss in the area being the Nameless King. We gotta work our way to the Nameless King bonfire. And then we'll find out what's gonna be scaled to the Nameless King's boss level. Yeah, I've never been drunk. I've gotten, like, tipsy enough that I was slightly dizzy when I stood up. That's about the closest I've gotten. 'Cause I'm 6'3", just about. Or 190 centimeters, if that's easier. And got a decent amount of weight on me. So it kind of gives me just that natural protection against alcohol. I'm kind of resistant. So it's not easy for me, and I'm usually, like, done with the alcohol by the time it would get me drunk, you know? Oh, gross. That's a gross enemy to do as my first one for the night. Never mind. It was a prank. Just a prank, bro. Just a prank, bro. Oh, how did that not connect? You're so lucky. Use the shield. Use it. Use the shield. Do it. Use that shield. Okay, not the most graceful fight, but we got him. I honestly tend to forget how the ringed knights fight, because I don't fight them often. So, trying to play to their strengths and weaknesses doesn't really work out too well. They want their lightsaber back. I have leveled up the lightsaber. I have the +5 on it, which is as high as it can go. It's my other weapon I switch between right now. So I do like their lightsaber. It's fun. 2 frosty guys, huh? What are you doing here? There we go. So far we've been dealt some nasty hands. Muttmelon, have you seen... You saw that I got Arendelle and Frida into Black Flame. But also for Vort of the Boreal Valley, we got Soul of Cinder. For our tutorial boss, we got Dragon Slayer armor. Well, one of the Dark Souls 3 DLC angels was flying overhead trying to nuke me and curse me. For Crystal Sage, we got the Nameless King Phase 1, so he was on his little bird there. For Deacons of the Deep, we got Nameless King Phase 2. And the non-boss version of Midir was right outside. For Aldrich, we got the boss version of Dark Eater Midir. For Wolnir, we got Slave Knight Gale. So I'm running out of the difficult bosses. The Slave Knight Gale that we got for Wolnir, though, was only Phase 1 of Gale, so Phase 2 Gale is still out there somewhere. Ooh, that person gave me the fence can? Nice. So yeah, phase 2 Gale's out there somewhere. Kaku, welcome! Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that in just a moment here. What does that sound? Whoa! Whoa! Alright, I don't think you can get through. I'm gonna hydrate. Where's Onion Knight? He died. He died. That was an unfortunate circumstance. So, these guys were actually switched, Muttmelon. So, Onion Knight triggered something he wasn't supposed to. You know when you go up the elevator, you're supposed to hear him say, because he's, like, at the new level, and you have to, like, roll off the elevator to get to where he is. Well, instead of that, while I was going up the elevator, it triggered the dialogue from him where he was like, "You should have waited!" And then he's like, "Well, I'll join the fight." So he started fighting the thing that was down there without me. Oh god, there's a Black Knight here too. And the thing that was down here got traded out for this guy here. So instead of being one of these, it was one of the dragons from this area that you're not even really supposed to physically fight. Oh god, our Dragon Ball Z moment. He won. Oh boy. And so Onion Knight died. That's the long and short of it. Stop. Stop. No. Listen. I don't like you being scaled up to this area. Oh boy. Stop! I'm being harassed. Oh. Oh, you're gonna flinch to that, but not my fully charged strong attack? Jeez, nasty guy. He made me use so many flasks. It's pretty apt, Nerve. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Man, this guy. Oh, he hurts. The scaling is going a little nuts lately on some of the enemies, because it's supposed to auto scale to where they appear in the game. But in like these late sections, they've been scaled real heavy. I can't wait to see what they look like in the DLC. Ringed City scaling. I don't think I'm taking out this guy before he takes me out. It's our last heal. I mean, he's a one-time kill, so it would be nice. You're not gonna explode me, sir. You're doing it again? Come on, man. We got follow misfolder. Alright, all that fighting, we gotta read the thing that we got, huh? Follow misfolder. Pyromancer Dunnel is fascinated by the habits of the Gaul Lake clergy. It can cause a flammable fire. Violence has been eaten for a while. This is an ancient life, born in a stimulating bed, which is a shameful symptom in the script. Like a book, or like the coding script? Like something go wrong in the code? Great Eagle War and Dark Darkness. I feel like we've gotten both of those before, but Dark Darkness, I don't feel like that should be a duplicate. So maybe we haven't. Maybe we only saw it on the loading screen. Dang, there's gonna be a scaled up one of those like special... Oh, God. Run for it. Run. Oh, they're silent. Silent but deadly. Oh, God. I'll fight all of you guys. Don't worry about it. Hey, you're looking a little more clothed than usual. What you got for me? A Sunday Sunday. Alright, I'll read about it. Just give me a moment. Are you summoning somebody else? I thought there was only one summon here. Stop. Stop it. God, something is screeching from... Oh no, it's an angel. Oh no. Okay, let's read about Sunday Sunday. Let's not worry about the angel next door here. Sunday Sunday. Guinevere, Nicole Princess, and her eldest daughter, Gwynry, the Circle of the Lord. The cell is very hot due to the rays of the sun and, little by little, strengthens HP. Gwyneba left home with many other photos. My husband and mother became a child, and many children were raised in the sky. Alright. Where is this angel? Oh, there it is. That's gonna make that area unfortunate. We gotta locate whatever has summoned that thing. How fitting to get Sunday Sunday on a Sunday. True. God, that angel is just in a bad place. If we need to run by it, like if the worm for it is in there, that's gonna be rough. But I gotta go back here now, alright? Because I ran by some fellas. Oh, just short of your face. Are you man-eater Mildred? I could have sworn you were like a one-time summon. You shouldn't still be spawning out here. But we ran by all these guys out here, and I think they're potential item checks, so we gotta go back and try and fight them. I'm assuming Big Winged Guy is the one who spawned instead of the dragon. We'll give it a go. How scaled up are you? Pretty scaled up. Well, Mr. Holy Sword back there's a little scary too, though. Oh. You guys are not running into my blade as much as I would like. Dark Darkness. Oh, that's why it sounded familiar. It's got the same name as that. Okay. Gotcha. Night Cathedral. And you don't have anything for me, yeah? Any special items out here that I missed? No? Yes? No? No. Okay. We just gotta be very thorough. You know, if I miss a single item, that might be the key item that prevents me from continuing if I don't get it. Some of these optional areas have been very not optional in the randomizer. Alright, so we should be able to see what the Nameless King is. I'm trying to think. I don't think there's anything we have to do before him. I might save him for last just because of him being who he is. Be kind of more epic to save him for last, so we'll like run along this direction first, see who replaced Havel. Oh, God, the friggin' worm is gonna be down there, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not worried about you. You can just go down. This alien is, or angel, excuse me, is gonna be a problem. Projecting alien issues on it. Where's your worm? Oh, here it is. Got it. As an alien, I'm offended. Yeah. I don't think it's the same type of alien as you are. And like, even though it actually looks kind of like an angel in ways, I wouldn't be surprised if it legitimately is an alien in this universe. They're not usually depicted too well by Dark Souls. I needed to stop that guy from hitting me because in all of this randomization, I have yet to get a torch. I don't want to target you, I want to target her. Bonk. All in all, this path was actually a little bit easier than it is when I'm not on the rando. Like, the angel was a bad roll, but the fact that the thing was right here and it was squishy, not too bad, not too bad. I got a key item check up here. Though I actually did not select the thing on the randomizer that had the key items always randomized to key items. That's why I've had to check everything. We got this great dead dragon on the mountain over there. Even bigger than the dead dragon in Elden Ring. If we use our Path of the Dragon here, we should get rewarded. With a loincloth. Thank you, oh great dragon, for the simple cloth to rest over my loins. Whatever would I do? Meanwhile, this guy's got a fireman ranger. I actually kind of like the Firekeeper set in this game, I'm not gonna lie. That's mostly good for female characters. The dress protects the shrine. Fire guns flame and act as soul characters. Only those who correct the black darkness have taken the black clothes. Oh no! We almost died. This guy crept up behind us, full of malice. And other various pieces of debris. And let's read about the loincloth, shall we? Since we just did all that work for it. Starting an initial group has not started for public bidding. Actually, everything should end at the end of the world. I mean, that makes sense to me. The loincloth of courage. Titanium Night Scale, alright. Not the greatest rewards. Still potentially better than Elden Ring's rewards. Man, Elden Ring loved to make you do everything just to get a stone sword key. It's like, oh, you just had the worst series of fights in your entire life, and there's a purple item ahead of you? Stone sword key. Congratulations. Hope it was worth it. A profile greatsword. Okay, we'll give it a look. Hey, Mark. Hey, I probably won't be around long tonight, unfortunately, since I just pulled an all-nighter to reboot my sleep schedule the other day. Well, you know that the VOD will be there, but you're welcome here while you're here. I don't think I ever read the big cast gallery. Slave Knight Gale's sword, the only weapon that has been in possession since the beginning, is over. Initially, the surgical sword was made for corruption. The blade has the least developed body, and the color in the blood acts as a battle. Skills, rare technology, unique dangers. Drive in any direction, make a big cross on the ground, then fill a large slash according to the usual attack, or step into a powerful attack and jump into the upper sleep. Complicated weapon. And then the profile greatsword we just picked up. Pigeons group at the right of Pope Salvador. Oh, they do they? Not long after Sivan returned to his brother's life, he found a fine city in a huge fire on an exterior outside Iril. Experience. Occasionally, Flamingo is required. Please use tension to keep firefighting. Will do. And now, last step before we find out who the boss is. What did Havel become in all of this? Who awaits us? Somebody in a skirt. Great Havel replacement. What horror do you have in store for us? You don't want a stone sword key, you need a glove wart. Uh-huh. Ghost or grave? It's a magic user. Eh. Eh. And we got 3 blasts. From infinite poise to 0. Yeah, a little bit underwhelming. But I guess they were able to take down that dragon. Meanwhile, one of the reoccurring over and over summon things earlier in this place was Havel, essentially. Alright, I think that's all the item checks before the boss, so we're at the exciting time now. I can't, like, there's not too much else this could be that is actually like a higher level of boss, but it could in fact be Slave Knight Gale Phase 2. And I gotta keep that in mind. That's the only way this game could make me eat my words right now. Could be Vort. We haven't fought Vort yet. Could also be Yorm. I gotta keep that in mind. Nameless King finally gonna be named. Yeah, we'll see what his name is. We haven't encountered John and Jean yet, or John and John, if you're going by the French one. Ah! I broke the wind. Placidus axe? Could be the princes. I actually did fight Lorien earlier, but just him. So it could be the two princes. Nameless King is Prickly Pear, guys. We established this. That's true. He did get translated into Prickly Pear. His phase 2, anyway. Let me verify where Storm Ruler is. Okay, it's right there. It's called In Detention. Just in case this is Yorm. We're gonna go in with 83,000 souls in our inventory. This is bound to be scaled really high, because the enemies in this area have been hurting. So whatever it is, it's gonna be painful. If it's Gale, it will be scaled slightly down. Still love how the prompt is too late. Here we go. Great wooden rotation. Oh. He actually might hurt. He hits hard. God, this person. Yeah, about half my health. Friggin' great wooden rotation. Strongest nutsack boss. Alright, come here. What kind of damage do I do to you? I won't really know until I break your nutsack. How did that not hit? Do not fall over backwards on me, please. Okay. The hand is out. Unfortunately, he's got a lot of allies here. Oh god, what's hurting me? I guess he must have put down some of his splooge and I just didn't notice. Oh yeah, do it. Nice. Okay, yeah, his splooge is invisible. Okay, this isn't bad. Not too bad at all. If he grabs me, it's still gonna suck. Ow. Let's top up just in case. Oh, wait, whoa, that didn't connect. Elden Ring DLC. I also gotta be careful because I don't know what counts as like off the arena here. This guy's hitboxes are also being kind of wonky. Hey, where are we? Like, let me get to the other side of these dragons. Because I don't want to, like, drop off or hit an invisible wall. I'm not sure what happens. Can I bait you into standing, perhaps? Nope. Frickin' great wooden rotation here. Let me hit your bulbs. There we go. Would just stop it with that. Come on. It is rotating. That's very true. Okay, it was really trying to make me not able to come close to it. The invisible splooge on the ground. There we go. And get toward the front. And... oh. Okay, we gotta get the nutsack kill. Go for it! There we go! Yay! Oh, he has a phase 2. Mimic tier be looking different these days. Deacon Deep. God, this is actually kind of intimidating with them all around me like that. And the fire hurts a little. Man, you're making me run, game. What is this, Silent Hill now? All these zombies in the mist? Okay, here we go. The real guy. Oh! Okay, let's not choke this, because I kind of don't want to fight the big guy again. Why is Deacon's Deep being kind of difficult here? No, do not summon the curses. Alright. Air of Fire destroyed. And we got play. Freaking Deacon. Alright, surprisingly tense. Surprisingly tense. A lot easier than what would normally be there, but... yeah, we can finally play. Tutorial boss beaten. Two of the easiest bosses, I suppose. I still find the tree to be a little annoying sometimes, but... very upscaled. Like, that's the problem with the scaling, is that it can actually wreck you late. One of my biggest worries is that Crystal Sage is going to show up as either Gale or Soul of Cinder, because a massively upscaled Crystal Sage in an arena that doesn't have anything to hide behind when they appear, like when a million of them appear, could actually be really, really rough. Because if we have like a Slave Knight Gale scaled Crystal Sage, and there's just duplicates placed all over the desert. You're expecting Crystal Sage for phase 2, TBH? Yeah. It could be rough. Oh, we gotta read about play. We can also read Arrow Soul, because we just got that. Let's see. Specific special education. The Life of a Fire. For the season's use, arrange the staff and remove the story of the red fire. And then play. At the school of Dragon Winfrey, Bedrich builds mama to other people. Insert eyes and prevent the fall. When I became known in this article, Vinheim would be able to pay for the highest price for service. Indeed, a play. If I ever did see one. I'm gonna be straight up, I do not remember the item checks in this area, so we're just gonna peek into all the nooks and crannies. Try not to miss anything that builds mama. It does. It does. It's pretty straightforward about that. Nothing up above here? Maybe I don't remember the item checks because there aren't any. Imagine there's gotta be something though, right? All this space and nothing. Devs got lazy. Or ran out of time. Man. Nothing over here either. Alright. Fine. Alright, and this goes back over here. Okay, so we're kind of done with this place, I guess. We run back this other way just to make sure we didn't miss anything on the other side here. And then I guess we're off to the Dragon Slayer armor. That would be the next location, I think, for a boss. Okay, yeah, this just leads back up to where the angel is. We don't need that. So I don't think we got any special key items that were really necessary from this entire area. So they kept Archdragon Peak in this randomizer. Not required. In our particular seed, anyway. Which is nice. Champion Gundyr and Osiris were both required. 30 dirty's pretty good. But we should have enough to get ourselves to another level here. That is 20k. Okay. We might be able to get ourselves to 2 levels. Alright, let's see. That might be just shy. What do we need? I could put 2 points into Horizon. Why not? S to 20, that'll give us a little bit more damage, especially if we use our other weapon. Hey, the bonfire kept the same misspelling of Nameless King. We got the Great Bell Airways, and we also have Prickly Pear. Oh, Muttmelon, did you ever see Beautiful Dress? I don't think you did, right? There's a creep here, and I can't replay most of his dialogue because we've heard it already. But he sounded like the type that would tell you to smile more often because you'd look prettier if you smiled. And it seems like his go-to phrase is beautiful dress, because he says that a lot at the end of various things.
Hurry. Go with them and see them. Beautiful dress.
Beautiful dress. I'm not working my way through the DLC yet, but we stepped in here earlier on and he creeped us out. You're back and in charge? Azrael, dude? In charge of what, though? Oh, we need to go back all the way to Dancer, huh? Oh, so not in charge, you're just charged. I see. You're back and charged. Good. That is indeed a beautiful dress. To see your playthrough without issues. Good. I'm glad. We just beat the Nameless King, which was 2 bosses. The giant tree. What is that thing normally called? Curse-rotted Greatwood. We got 2 Black Knights in here, and they're fighting? Wait, what the? What the heck? Okay, we got 1 Black Knight in here. Hi. There could only be 1, I suppose. What an introduction. He just had to show me how badass he was. There we go. Not as badass as me. My ass is worse. Diag Night Night Shopping Mall and Urnui Arahe. I guess we'll read it. Though if its description's anything like its name, I'm gonna have a hard time. Thanks for the head pads, Azrael, and I'll have a sip of water here. Alright. The Litrina card. With a fragile and courage as a prince of God, senator. But the royal family was sensitive. Ancient prayer. His clothes were used for all who have been successful. There are a few pieces. Every successful person has used his clothes. I find that hard to believe. Skeleton! Easy. Oh, you're still alive, huh? Alright. There we go. This is a plus 10 weapon, mind you. A pretty strong plus 10 weapon. So anything that's like a normal one of these enemies that is surviving my attacks has been scaled quite a bit. Any item checks up here? No. I'm wondering if the dragons in the... It's not the dragon barrow here, what is it? Dragon barracks? I wonder if they've been randomized out to something else. I don't know how that would make sense. They gotta still be them. We got another old snake wounded, so we could go to an Estus 13 and then plus 8. Because we got an Estus shard as well. Default game. I just like sitting on top of a lot of souls and not upgrading. That's just how I am. In Dark Souls 3. A little bit cocky. Is that a crab hanging over the ledge there? A molten crab, too. But he does guard an item check, so... Here we go. Bye. How you doing today? I'm doing good, Azrael, dude. I'm of course, like, I got the Monday dreads, like Sunday always comes with. I'm feeling pretty good. The weekend was short, but it was productive. Captain Pine Garsol Boron Pine. You seem to comment that I sound tired often. I wonder, perhaps I just have a tired voice. Or maybe I am just tired often. I'm kind of a tired person. I have chronic insomnia. But I don't feel any more tired than usual. Alright, good. I remembered the secret wall check in here. This is normally where you get the winged knight armor. And we got Sister Freed Naphtha. Naphtha? Let's read. The sister of Fred's sister. Wouldn't that still just be Fred's sister? One of the occupied spirits is very powerful. Used to get many spirits or tell them to take a real strength. Freed was the first Aswan to come to the movie, but a good father began to fire. At the movie? That's not good. And we got a young circle dragon. He gave no reason for the farmers, Vinheim, witch dwelling when he was appointed. Magic was born. Isgul and Dreg, who we've heard those two names together so many times. Isgul and Dreg, sealed in the appropriate place for the eternal dragon. Your long journey, a young dragon. Profound. So much meaning. Or Sister Ocelot fight, if you want to call it that way. Oh, true. You saw the Ocelot one. I thought that was really funny. It's like, it's not the greatest clip because people have to really understand all the context of what's going on to like, to really get it. But for people who do understand it, it's like, it's taken a situation where normally the boss would have a little speech introducing the next phase anyway, and it replaced it with some other dialogue that was surprisingly fitting, and poorly translated that would normally come from Osiris to introduce the second phase. It was like a randomizer, a poorly translated mod, and like the boss dialogue all coming together in just the perfect way. Man, you are being annoying, sir. You are being annoying, Ringed Knight. I've had also way too many Ringed Knights. Throughout my playthrough of this, the randomizer has put way too many Ringed Knights. The Eternal Dragon, Shenron's in this lore too. Was he the young Circle Dragon? Maybe. Maybe back when that was written. God, we're gonna have an upscaled Garg over there. It's agriculture! Well, what do you know? I gotta read about that. Everybody's interested in agriculture. Where's my spells? Oh, here it is. It's agriculture. The wonders are higher than heels. High heels. You see, it was a play on words there. They used H-E-E-L-S. We will return modest HP to ourselves and others. Miracles are the result of God's legend, the study of the blessing that God received through prayer. The power of miracles depends on the belief of a surgeon. It was kind of working there for a while. I'm not sure about the surgeon part. Hello, you. Hello, you. Upscaled but not attacking, huh? Nice. Take our Diag night shopping mall and go. I don't know that there's really any other required key items we haven't picked up, but I may just be forgetting about them. So I don't want to be sloppy with doing our item checks just in case. Hello? Oh god, it's a Millwood Knight. He decided not to fight us, and I'm not gonna engage. It's fine. We have found Tower. Very normal name. Shinra. Oh, Shira gloves. I got excited for a second. It's like Shinra gloves? It's just Shira gloves. Dang. Where even are they? Oh, here they are. Eyeglasses from the Veil, the symbol of the end. They are copied by Kartogs and have a button. Head of the prison case. Those are eyeglasses? I'd hate to see the eyes that those belong to. Joan, hello. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Okay, so it doesn't look like the dragons are randomized. I wouldn't expect they could be. It wouldn't make much sense. Ah, dang it. Monstrosity of Sin. Upscaled? Yeah. Ow. Not the buttocks. Anything but the buttocks. Okay, not so bad. He has Gauntlet is the judge. Gauntlet is the judge. Why is that the second time we've gotten two of those? Just one on top of each other like that. That's really weird. Specifically that one pair of gauntlets. Gauntlet is the judge. I would normally try to speed across this, but I think, like, since we're being thorough, I'm gonna just jump down here. We'll do the item checks that are around this area. There's apparently a crystal lizard in there. Also, I guess these guys are fancy, so they don't get replaced. Good to know. Gauntlet is the judge. British God. He just picked up British God. Gotta read about that. Let's see. British God. England. Alright, consistent so far. One of the wind is very strong. Some spirit or will to transfer real people and use it to get. The two leaders, in order to become king of fire from a distance, with their mission left to see the fire, were staying. Confusing sentence. The curse will make their lives impossible. Oh, that sounds unfortunate. So is there a great curse on the British in this universe? We got youth. Sparkling Titanite. Hello? Hearing a lot of jingling. Oh, I see you. I'll come back for the ambushers. Oh, there's no item check over here. Okay, never mind. Ambushers, go ahead. Come on down. You don't wanna? Are any of you gonna drop, or are you just canceling your ambush here? Okay, there we go. Oh, you're a real scaled. You still don't want to come down though, huh? Alright, you stay up there with your beautiful dress. Amen. You mean M'Basa. Praise the sun. All that jazz. That guy was actually one of the ones that's supposed to ambush you, I think. Alright, so there's usually a winged knight up here. Soap with red signature. Thank you. What do we have instead? What spawned over here? We've got a snail and a millwood knight. Man, I would kinda rather sneak up on the millwood knight if I'm gonna be honest, Mr. Snail. Give me a second here. Ah, I can't get the backstab. Grab. It looks like it's further than I would want to drop in Dark Souls 3, so maybe we'll hold off on that. And go around and fight him down there. And Darius wants to go out, so give me just a second. And with the conclusion of that annoying squiddy cat, I am back. That was our daily Darius interruption. Darius is my cat, for those who don't know. Is it worth going to take out the Millwood Knight? I kind of want to, just for giggles. Oh no, he's bringing the Ringed Knight with him. Please don't. I just want to take out the Millwood Knight because I haven't yet. Okay, there we go. Ringed Knight's going back. Hey, Mr. Millwood. Yeah, you. I'm over here. See me? I just hit your slime friend. Ringed Knight? This is none of your business. Just between me and Millwood. Everything's coming up Millwood. Got him. He was a silent Millwood knight. You think every time Darius wants something, the annoying Squiddy Cat is feeling? Well, you're not saying Darius is annoying, are you? You wouldn't dare. Can I hit this thing through here? That'd be cool. Cheesing! You don't want to get close enough to the wall again, sir? Alright, fine. But when I get in there, you're gonna be nice and weakened for me. Got another old snake wounded and a smooth glove. Nice. Okay, let's just go back around, I suppose. Drop back off here. Hello, dragons. Bye, dragons. Another item check over here. The Roth War Flag. Why does Roth sound familiar to me? It's like a Commander Roth and something. Or Admiral Roth. Lieutenant Roth. There's some kind of Roth out there. Okay, these are some easy enemies. Those are some lucky spawns. I'll take it. And here's some more lucky spawns. Could have sworn there was an item on that guy, but I guess not. Really nothing, huh? Alright. It's fair, it's fine. Mr. Crystal Lizard in here should be significantly wounded from our cheesing. So let's go say hello to him. Ooh, I don't really want to fight the Dark Wraith up there just yet, though. Let's take out the lizard first. Oh no, all the mimics have become enemies. That makes this room a little bit more annoying. Tier Pyromancy Great Marsh and Ring Ring Had Had, I think is what that was called. This fence can. Okay, we got another Estus Flask. Got a bone wheel skeleton down here, nice. Stop it. Eastern Armored. Sword Glass Wolf Blood. And finally, Mr. Cool, I'm gonna stand behind everybody and throw fireballs. In detention. I had that already. You just gave me a second Storm Ruler for no reason. Give me that download stoke cake. Star Trek: The Wrath of Khan, excuse me. I don't think that's quite what I was thinking of. Hi. Are we doing this? Just you and me? Both of us? Together? Oh, just me then, huh? Alright. Tuts Ash. Alright, so what did we get? We got a something ring here. Sorry, there's a lot going on down there. Very redundant, whatever we got. The ring had, that's what it was. The stone horse is a symbol of the perfect horse, and the guardian of the royal palace is called Blue Stone. Increase the absorption of magical damage. Alright. I think we got some pair of pants or something like that. I can't remember though. I can't really remember anything else we picked up, but I remembered that one. The Following Flame and Aerosol. So we read Aerosol already, but we have not gotten the Following Flame yet, which is the Pyromancer hand. So it would have taken us this late into the game if we wanted to actually go with a Pyromancer build, because we had not found this. Flame Catalysts use Pyromancer. Using seats, give us an insight into the spirit. Pyromans should be replaced with a pre-used fire. Skill, create a strong body in the warmth of your hands. This is one of the main components of pyrotechnics and therefore results in a stronger fire. Working with the manuscript. Good. Glad, thank you. Sprinting time. Silent Dragonfire is about to destroy us. Oh! Okay, that didn't destroy me as much as I had suspected it might. But it was there, all the same. Curse frog. Glowy-eyed skeleton climbing down the ladder over here. Not looking creepy at all, Mr. Skeleton. Yeah, come back. I know you will. Eki, I'm just wondering who made that cute Squiddy Cat sticker on your overlay. You're not drunk enough tonight, huh, Pio? See, drunk Pio came in here the other night, and I did this whole, like, shout-out explanation of the stickers that were on the screen. And Pio's like, "Oh, I noticed. I just, I don't seek attention like that. I'm not that kind of girl." Tonight, Pio comes in here and is like, "Hey, I noticed you haven't talked about the stickers." Do you even... Oh, God. Do you even remember that, Pio? You're complex. That's fair. That's perfectly allowed. Yes. If you can all bring your attention to both the upper right above me, where you'll see a Squiddy Cat sticker, and also the lower left below me, where you'll see a little Ricky doing the peace sign. Those are both pieces of a drawing that Pio did recently for my 900 follower celebration. And I really liked them, and I was like, hey, could I get, like, transparent versions of those that I could make into stickers for my overlay? And she was obliging. I thought they'd look really good on the overlay. Don't you guys like them? They're cute, huh? I would buy those as, like, real stickers, like merch. You gotta make some Pio stickers in that style at some point, Pio. Nutmountain says, I would like to hear more about the stickers. Yeah. Of course. It wasn't for the 900 celebration, it was just a small gift. Well, I appreciate it. It timed well for the 900 celebration. And I was talking, I don't think you were in here the other day when I was talking about this. And you're a streamer, so I think you'd already have this perspective. But I was just talking to Chad about how, like, you know, we're all our own harshest critics when it comes to art. So I've had so many artists, like, give me pieces of art and be like, I'm sorry, it's not very good, but it's the best I could do, blah, 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 that sort of thing. But, like, anytime I receive art as the streamer, not as the artist, as the streamer, I'm like, oh my god, you actually, like, took time out of your day and used your skills that you've been working on to create a piece of art for me. It, like, means so much anytime somebody does that for me. It, like, makes my entire week, warms me, makes me smile. And I think you probably understand that as a streamer, Pio, because you're on the art receiving side as well. But I had, like, somebody in here the other day who was, like, down on themselves about their art, and I'm like, man, like, you're gonna critique your own art, sure, and I get that because I'm an artist too. But you're just making my day if you make something for me. So I appreciate the gift. And I have to draw attention now from that heartfelt statement to the fact that we just picked up an item called Lacy Ass. I can't let it go by without being noticed that we are now in possession of a lacy ass. So, let's have a quick change of feels here and read the description on that one, shall we? Lacy ass. In the vicinity of the valley, the blacksmiths are at the golf club. This craft is caused by snow and ice. Every Kulina will advertise any animal that has been abused by the eyes of Suratul Sultan. Ideal. West Bumper is forced to launch a major shipment for the protection of the current shields and increase the potential damage. You know, the descriptions never quite live up to the names. But you get something like Lacy Ass and you can't not read it. What do we get? Check the signs and the household goods. These are all good items right now. Let's check the signs. Fire extinguishers fire. They robbed and kept themselves ashes. The beer, excuse me, was burned to evidence after Yom's giant became the main ashes. He said that the fire burning with the fire was burning, that the human body burns. Truer words, please. Man. Finger dry. I can't kill you from down here. Yeah, no, I can't. This dragon was supposed to disappear, but he did not. After I, like, killed him with his foot, he was supposed to disappear. Okay, I think we've hit all the item checks. There's more up here. Normal skeleton. But seriously though, Pio, you ought to, at some point, when you feel like merch is viable, or even just for yourself, get some cheap custom stickers for yourself. You ought to make some Pio stickers in this style. I think it makes fantastic stickers. You have a style where, like, the form, like the kinds of lines that you draw and the kinds of highlights you draw for those lines lend themselves well to things like stickers and emotes. Because they, like, show up even when you're more from a distance and stuff like that. I had to work on that style a little bit myself when I wanted to make emotes, because I was used to drawing just like big full drawings, which don't translate to emotes very well. Lines are too thin, etc. You're gonna say, when am I gonna use those stickers for? But what are you gonna use those stickers for? But then you remembered your journals. Yeah, custom PO stickers. I'm likely gonna make eccentripy stickers at some point. They're one of the cheaper forms of merch to create. And cheaper for people to buy as well. So it can be like a fun little thing to have, but for nobody to go broke over. Neither the streamer nor the viewers. It's like a baby's first merch kind of thing. Leather processing, 2 of them. I'm surprised if I have picked them up or not. Unlike your $49.99 body pillow. Yeah. Or excuse me, $499.99. Not $49. That would be too cheap. Yeah, Pio's $500 Docky. It's not even lewd. You would think. Who is shooting things at me? Got a lone iron dance. Oh, it's you. You'd love to buy my stickers and use it on your diary. I'll make sure you know if I decide to release some stickers. I still feel strange about the merch thing in general for like a channel my size. Much smaller channels have started before. We got rapper armor. Okay, I gotta read that. But stickers, again, is like a nice cheap thing for both parties, so that's what I might be more likely to do. The steel armor of the memory loss lap. The body of the plates cover the body with a short distance to some extent and provide strong protection. It is appropriate to hide the body of the sky. In fact, your own identity. All of these sound like they're attempting to be deep, which I guess is fair when they're like Dark Souls 3 mistranslations. They never quite make it there. And also, what's with all the Ringed Knights? I don't even think there's this many Ringed Knights in the actual DLC. I'm just getting a lot of them in the game. This randomizer seed has really wanted to put me through the ringer. But no more item checks over here. Okay. So this is our next boss right here. Hey, look, the ring. That is the most redundancy we've gotten so far. Gotta read about that. Ring. A special cycle is curious for people who fit in Vinham to search for a traveler. Many assistants increase. In this case, Isgul and Drag, we've got it again. This seal represents an eternal dragon. Dragon honor is a symbol of the truest nature of great research. Yes, banana phone, probably. Theo says, yeah, stickers are very affordable, so it makes sense to go for as the first gen merch. As a small-time VTuber, even your own satisfaction, more like, yeah. Because you can just order custom stickers with things that you select. You don't have to order them in bulk. Oh god, he approaches. Go back up. Thank you. It's just a shortcut we had to open. Yeah, you can just order custom stickers with your own images and they don't even cost a lot. It's because they're so cheap to make. You can even make your own, technically. You can buy a sticker machine. Just kind of prints the stickers out on them. It's like, it's blank sticker paper. You can just make that stuff straight from home. Wouldn't be a bad choice for the first time merch because I'd probably be able to individually ship out merchandise. The only thing, like, you gotta use a third party as a small streamer, I think, because you don't want to just give everybody your address. If you ship something out from your home, you usually have to have a return address on there, and then you're just gonna be doxing yourself. If you use a third party, then it will ship out from, you know, some third party thing. Which place do I want to go first here? I guess I'll go up. I thought that was another Ringed Knight over there. I mean, it's not a whole lot better. I think that's one of the Bramble Knights from the DLC. And they kind of hurt, too. Very Elden Ringy. Looks like a bell-bearing hunter, almost. You are one of the Bramble ones, right? I think so. Yeah, he is. And he's got a friend rat. Bye. Okay, easy enough. I don't even remember the main point of this area. I remember that normally if you go down here, there's one really powerful Holy Knight that buffs his sword. I think he might be guarding a fancy spell or something. But it's nothing I do on any repeat playthroughs of Dark Souls 3, I don't think. Unless he's the one that's guarding the path to where you join Solaire's Covenant, maybe? Possibly. Great, Anonymous. Also, hello, Blobbert. Welcome, welcome. Goofy Cat still today? Are you Goofy Cat? Mark says, and then there's the Eternal Dragon again. Can't wait for the Dark Souls Shenron boss. Yeah, they keep bringing it up. Okay, this is the Warriors of Sun Covenant. Alright. Bless the Sun. Hey, pretty close. Offer Nike medal? Oh, it's the Nike Covenant. I see. Atarar Orar Hall. Well, we do have a Nike medal. Here we go. We'll offer it. We got that pretty early in the game. Deepen the loyalty of the contract. Hello, Wiki, I don't know. I am cat. I feel nothing. Bored cat. Alright, that's fair. Pray at Nico from the podium. So this is Nico, god of Nike. He's just represented by feet because he only really cares about shoes, you know? And we can offer Nike medals here. I think I only had the one though, right? Yeah. Adidas Covenant win? I don't know, I haven't found it yet. Nike's the only, like, sponsored one we found. Hopefully I'll make you less bored while you're here, Blobbert. Fingers crossed. Alright, so we're about ready to go into the boss room. We just have to drop down here. Oh, a mini crab has taken the place of what would be the dragon's foot in this spot. So now the dragon is dead, and he actually disappeared. And we got a single green blossom. That is all far less rewarding than what it normally is. A little anticlimactic. We got a black floor. Alright, let's read about the black floor. Circle placed the big stone jewelry. If HP is on the ground for a long time, injury absorcao de agua. Sadly, this is not Kaita. They also love the truth. Tears, always friendship, and death. Very ring. Such wow. Alright, so we're injured and we have less than half of our flasks left and are holding 108,000 runes, souls, in our inventory. But I can't think of a good reason why we wouldn't walk into the boss fight. Except all those ones I just mentioned. What's over here? Is this another shortcut, or...? This is the thing we can summon. Who's the summon? Ahon Kareem? Oh, it's Aegon. Right. I didn't know they mistranslated the summon names because Swordmaster's always just been Swordmaster. Night Leggings Millwood. And a good house. And light the sun. Alright. Gotta keep the progression moving forward, but you gotta read a spell called Light the Sun. Women's Special Miracle is by Nico Him. Oh, the guy from Nike? You have many HPs. And common people will give it back. Gwynwell, the wedding anniversary of a girl, all that was expected, gave her a blessing to many warriors. I can't go down, right? Destruction cannot move. Okay, yep. This is what's blocked by me doing the boss fight. So once again, I've got plenty to lose, and a shortcut to a bonfire that I could easily do to spend these souls ahead of time. So why not go into the boss before I do all that? Let's just go in with, with low Estus. Why not? Hey, Talsit! Azrael says, out of the blue question for you, Ricky. Have you ever felt like something is wrong with a friend? Like a sensation of something is happening, but you feel it's rude to ask? Or you have never experienced those kinds of feelings? I can't say quite. I can't really say yes to that. I've had sensations that something were wrong with a friend before, but if I feel something's wrong with a friend, I never feel like it's rude to ask them, you know? I tend to, like, if I picked up on something, I tend to try and verify it, because either I'm wrong and they're fine, or I'm right and I might be able to help. So I don't usually feel like I can't ask them about it. And I will hydrate. And stretch. Before the boss. I always feel communication is key with everything. I mean, there's some things that are harder to say than others, and there are some people that are hard to speak to. But it's usually better than the alternative. Alright, you guys ready for another randomized boss? High stakes, because we're low on Estus and high on souls. I have 108,000 souls on me right now. We've got... what do we got? Judge Gandhi. Oh no, it's Gandhi himself. He's not peaceful anymore. Oh no, Gandhi's transformation. Ah! Gandhi's eating me. Get behind him. Die, Gandhi, die. Ooh. Killing Gandhi gave me a tax loan. Oh boy. Yeah, we have a tax loan, yep. Alright, well. There we go. Gandhi has perished. I don't know how to feel about that whole situation. The fact that they took a minute to bring the text up, though, and it was like that dramatic thing, he just like stood up and picked up his weapon. He was like doing meditation first, and he just picked up his weapon. And then the boss name came up. Pretty good. Good times, Randomizer. Another one where you randomized quite well. I'm actually not even sure why he had that animation, if I'm going to be completely honest. Because that was like Udex Gundyr, the beginning of the game guy, who's normally, you activate him by pulling out the sword. So he shouldn't have really had a calm, like, I guess maybe he was kneeling and then he stood up. Dragon Killer, also arrows. Regardless, another good one from the randomizer. A nice, nice pog moment that was more epic than it had any right to be. You killed Gandhi for attacks alone. Now I'm the one judging. I mean, he attacked first. Just like in Star Wars. Everybody knows. Gandhi attacked first. Alright, what do we got here? Man. So luckily, because we've been thorough, we did pick up the key to the archives. So we are not stuck here. We will be able to go in. And I think this is a shortcut, yeah? But for later. I suppose let's return to Firelink Shrine and get some levels. Okay, what do we want? We could start pouring some stuff into Sigla. It's not terribly necessary. Like, otherwise we'd do power, but I think we're doing enough damage. And you can see currently I require 3 levels in power just to get, like, 1 extra attack. Like, these 3 levels bring me from 582 to 583. So, not that useful. Horizon does more. In the same 3 levels, I go up to 95, which is 13 points. That's pretty good. So I could get some more damage out of Horizon. But if I go with Sigla, that increases my lobby, which in this game is equipment load, and will allow me to equip like more variations of armor, which would be kind of cool at this point, because we've been picking up a lot of stuff. So I might do that. I don't think we need a ton of extra damage.
Goodbye.
And I might be able to get another level or 2 out of this. Probably just 1 other level. Is this enough?
Well done. The increase.
I need 2,000 more.
Goodbye.
There we go.
The
Yeah, so we'll just put into Sigla for now so that we can get our drip on. Not that we're not drippy right now, you know, but we could get drippier. The golfer. Stronger than what we have on. God-tailed, stolen the night. Better. Gatelet Elite Knight. Better. Gauntlet Pharma. Better. Gauntlet Beach. I'll take it, that's even better. Oh, Vienna Knight Gauntlet. Okay, there's a heavy one, and that's better. Anything better than the Vienna Knight? These Vienna Knights seem to be really well equipped. Big, heavy gauntlets. But we're still medium rolling. Now into the Grand Archive. And I like how Dragon Slayer Armor's arena is actually called Suicide Battery. So the translation has held. Oh no, it's I used Grand Archive to get into the Grand Archive. And what's gonna take the place of the Crystal Sage that's normally in here? A giant rat. Hello. Guy got abducted. Guy straight up got abducted by aliens. I'm not a big fan of the Grand Archives, I'm gonna be honest. I think they're better than the Duke's archives, but all the Dark Souls archives kind of suck. I know my way around here alright. Titanium Night Scale, thank you. But I don't have all of the item checks memorized. I'll just do my best. And it could be a little rough with some of these randomized enemies here. We got rats falling off the bookshelves. That's great. Gentile valleys. Or genteel. Oh, good. We've got a sky crab. Die, sky crab. You're still alive? No, you're not. Okay, so what was this called? Win the pants? Win the pants what? Let's see. We picked up a... I must have missed it here. Oh, here it is. Win the pants sell. Textile pants and leather boots was not original, but they provide stability and ease of movement. You can hold the persecution and to run long distances. Okay, so some unoriginal pants, but they lend some protection. I guess. Don't grab me. I said don't grab me. Stop. I don't want to be remembered. Stop remembering me. Oh God. We were remembered. I forgot to claim my Estus stuff when I was at Firelink Shrine. Wheelie guy, stop. You don't have to be the center of attention, okay? Calm down. Do we dip our heads in wax or balmumed? I don't know, that doesn't sound so good. Selling pants is an option. True. Consultation with father. And it's a double katana? I'm not sure I like the implications of that. Consultation with father. The Black Royal Hand, quote unquote, hunter made a couple of weapons. Belongs to gods who care for the prince. He was founded by Kame Unakari Obuadachi and gathered in settlements in this area. and he was eventually preparing for entry to Royal Hunter. Skills. Please open staff with 2 kills. I'll do my best. Is there something else around this corner here that I didn't get? I don't think so. But I'm hearing creatures. Hearing noises. What is being noisy over here? Oh, it might be back here. Is this one of those, like, mutant fire creatures? Oh god, that's bad. Oh god. Flee! They've got such erratic movements. Luckily, he was very angry at that bookshelf, so we're safe. Still more sliming happening around here somewhere, but must be a slug. The soul of a man without a sign. Sounds like a sad story. Is that all that was back here? Okay, well, I guess if that's our one reward for coming here, we have to read about it, huh? A garbage dump was found. I used to make many spirits. May the power of this sovereign become a power, and make it free as a means of the spirit. May it be. What is the gushing? Gross. Oh, right. This is when we start getting spooky, scary hands coming out of the bookcases. Like the Eyeless Witch Whip or Fire Witch Whip or something in here. Holy Crown. Where's our secret lever? Here it is. This opens up this little hole in the wall where you normally get a special whip from a mimic. There is a gastric. And the Cavalieri Leggings brothers. Alright, we got a few things to read. Cavalieri Leggings brothers. Conventions are reserved for the slavery of the slave. This good work is a symbol of glory. It was only a slave who had been a slave for a long time. They rushed and grew. Their skin was black, and their bones were gathered. Eventually, they were completely exterminated, but they did not go away. I don't like the translation of that. I'm gonna be honest. We also have favorite style. Clumsy knight, imagine the heat of the last goddess. The exceptions made by the seas were faithful to the faith in God's love, and therefore the knights separated from each other. We also got Holy Crown, which is the Xanthus crown, I believe. The crown is holy in auras, the kingdom of golden gold. Okay, so auras is the kingdom of golden gold. Gotcha. It's pretty straightforward. The gooshing is all of that goddamn drip. Oh, I see. Xantu research designs have researched researchers, have lost their release and described their work. There is no such pain. Gotta use your favorite style. Do you really think I need to wear favorite style? It's not even as good as what I've got equipped. What's the last thing we got? Oh yeah, we got the sword. Man, another tax loan. I keep picking those things up. What was the sword called? Let's see. I can't believe we picked up one called Lacy Ass. Alright, there is a gastric. Quan's unique properties are the unique features of the eastern part. The chilled leaves are crushed with butter and blood, but it breaks out. Expertise. Think of the rear attacks on a quick attack, or a strong attack on the attack. Sword really makes you think. Hello? Goodbye. He gave me Hellmore. Alright, let's read. Karim Knight's unusual battle. We created a perfect portrait helmet on the head of the Archbishop Messenger in the cathedral. Colum Stone has had a full career to meet the same girl, serving only as an angel. It's better than what we've got on, but would weigh us down too much. Darn Hellmore. And some sharp jewelry. Alright. Anything else of value in here? I don't think so. I think that's all the item checks. Oh yes, we got this one. Ouch! Ouch! Jerk! Friggin' jerk! Guy scared me. You got hair and a manslayer. Well, my class was manslayer. What does a manslayer do for us? Damage loses additional certificate while protecting the attack. To be honest, I don't remember what this actually does. The Ruin Killer is known as the Night Killer. I thought he was known as the Ruin Killer. Protecting the attack and losing more power. Sonarag quickly participated in the bloody blood cells of the ancient story and returned with his numbers. Good to know. Hello, doggy. Hello, doggy. Why can't I target you, huh? There we go. Timeg Sanitad Furiano. No you. Okay, shortcut number 1 has been deployed. God, even the weak birds are taking 2 hits now. What is the DLC gonna be like? The entire... Oh god! I got the Sage City Sage from the teleporting rat. A giant blogger covers the area. Oh, really? Set up a few times with couples. This couple can be described as a Logos successor, but this huge profile is a sign of their ancestors. It's kind of fitting that the rat dropped that because it replaced a crystal sage here. Ow! Stop it! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! What the heck? Man? The combos. That was a brutal stun lock. Gave me 2 coach. I can't underestimate anything here. Can I... There we go. In a single swipe, alright. That's the equivalent of a fading soul. Like 50 souls. But I'll still take it. Default game. What does this do? I forget. Let's see. Oh, it lowers something to another item check down there. Dang. That's got to be opening up what was doing all that squishing that I was wondering about down there. Still a lot of very weird sounds happening in here. I don't like it. Drake Bradsword and heavyweight weight. Drake Badsword, let's read. Oh, Brad, excuse me. The great sword was influenced by the Order of Knights who built the Blood of the Dragon. This sword is engraved in characters that are symbols of the Blood Dragon, which damage the magic and lightning damage. Exercises. When using the pose, use regular attacks to avoid octet, after using a strong attack to intercept the vehicle. Alright. And heavyweight weight. Crystal. It will improve your soul's soul. We release the heart of a human being, Crystal. The gene crystal has a tragic function. According to Crystal Sage, the Old Testament was published in a legitimate archive where he discovered a quarter of a certain person's crystal. A certain person, huh? Alright, so the Old Testament has been mentioned. Not surprising with the rest of the religious stuff we've been hearing. Ladder connects to up here. I'm just trying to remember to be thorough. I don't think we need to kill the Mimic. Mimics in this are basically free enemy skips because I'm like, I'm just not gonna hit the treasure chest and we'll be fine. I think it's funny that there's not like that many bosses in Dark Souls 3. But so far we have not had any boss actually randomize into the place that it's supposed to be. Because I think we could, like fairly easily. On something like Elden Ring, the chances of that would be incredibly low. But in Dark Souls 3, I'd think the chances would be relatively high that something would actually randomize to its own location. So far, so not the case. A couple more good houses. I feel like we've gotten a lot of those. There's some of these sounds here. Some of them I'm not sure if you guys even pick up because the volume is probably louder in my ears than it is for you guys. But some of the weird noises I'm hearing in this place, I don't know what they are. There's something moaning back here. What are you? Oh. Man. Oh, and there's our shortcut. Okay. I'm remembering our way around. I'm getting it. Okay, let's activate the shortcut. I don't know if I want to rest at the bonfire yet, because I kind of like the enemies being gone. But we'll open the path. Normally it's a little bit more annoying to work our way through the archives to here. I guess I can also get the item that we kind of opened up the path to here. I think it's that one right there. Your partner just saw the stickers from Peony and she says that they're really cute. You hear that, Pio? You're getting additional sticker praise. I agree, they are quite cute. I would legit buy them. Whether or not P.O.'s watching right now. Tell your partner I said thank you, Muttmelon. Which spot did we open up? Oh, it was over here. Hi, sir. Bye, sir. You gave me a blue flow. Okay, so I guess that was a mimic normally in here. Still something making squishy noises nearby. Don't know where it is, though. So let's go back to the ground level here and take our shortcut back up. So we don't have to run through the whole place again. Man, this place was so confusing. I'm still, like, clearly I'm still going the wrong direction sometimes, but this place was so confusing the first time through. I don't know if I can just drop back down somewhere here, so I guess I do have to run further. Are you doing in a heckin' surprise, Azrael dude? At Muttmelon's partner? Right, where else have I not checked yet? We opened the shortcut. Oh, I gotta go out onto the balcony areas. Right. I think we can get onto the upper, like the gargoyle-covered balcony from over here. Let's see. Can I, or can I not? No, we can get here from the gargoyles, but we can't get to the gargoyles from here. Okay. Fair. Then I know where to go. Down here and across the bridge. I riz you, you riz me. That was the deal. Are you guys supposed to be in a rizzing battle together? Ooh, does this bring me to another item check? Hold on. Oh, it does. Dang, I gotta fall one more time. Stupid archives. Come on, man. Just make sure I'm falling in the ideal locations. The household goods, okay. Not an important item. And the other check? Rather. All right. Back up we go. Which I think is this way, around the corner, up the ladder that we kicked down earlier. Yes. Too bad Wiki doing DS3. I'm trying to organize in any raid run. Why, you want me to hop into Vault of Glass or something? Nid! Welcome, welcome. Nid, thank you for the raid. Oh, what's this? Do you have a name for your followers? Welcome, welcome, Nid's followers.
Nidhogg's raided my stream with 3 views.
Or Nidhogg, according to the TTS. Good to see you. How's it going? I will literally teach you anything because you learn so quick. I do my best. I get into, like, I goof around with a lot of things. I like the goofs and gaffs. But when I'm, like, being taught something that everybody is going to take seriously in a game, I put on my serious mode. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna learn it. I'm gonna get it right, too. This is just how I be. Abyssal Knight! Welcome, welcome. I like your name. And Diamond Jawa! I've seen you over on Nid's stream before. Welcome, welcome, everybody. I hope you were having a good night. Heisenberg. Is that the answer to my question of if you had a nickname for your followers? Are all of your followers just Heisenberg? I mean, I respect it. We're doing a Dark Souls 3 item and enemy randomizer. And on top of that, everything is poorly translated. So you see an example of that here. This guy is not normally here. It's normally an Outrider Knight. And the item that he'll drop when we inevitably beat him right here and don't die like a fool, hold on, is going to be poorly translated. Let's see what it is. There we go. Yeah, we got the Booter House. I was going to say Butter House, but it's the Booter House. Let's read about it. A spell? Yeah. The technique of fire is worthless. Open all the holes. Cliffs are difficult, but easy. Yep. Butter House. It would have been better if it was Butter House. I don't like how it told me to open all the holes, though. Not sure about that part. You are the danger, Talsit? That's fair. I went silent there for a bit because there was a couple jokes I could have made. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna take the high road. I'm just gonna say that's fair. No jokes about being in danger or anything like that. Just the high road. Alright. Where we gotta go? Oh yeah, across the bridge. Whew. Across the bridge and up. House with butter on it. House with butter on it. You got a little cult going on there, Nid? Okay, we got our shortcut. It's down already, so I don't need to send it back up. 4 flasks left. Where's the next bonfire? Let me think about that. I think we can make it. Depends on the rolls we get for enemies here, of course, and if we let a simple Gru destroy our health bar. We got the Spirit Aldrich. We need to survive the entire, like, upper balcony area. Oh, Abyssal Knight, thank you so much for subscribing with that Prime. Giving me the Bezos subscription, I appreciate that. And we got a hydrate and a stretch. All right, let me have some water. I'm almost out of my water, actually. I appreciate that. Do you like Dark Souls 3, Abyssal? I was trying to, like, stretch and work out my neck, but I gotta dance when the annoying squiddy cat comes out. So I was, like, originally just rotating my neck because of the stretch redeem here. I unshrimped myself. But the dancing has gotta kick in for that one. If we got any Undertale fans, we're gonna be playing more of that pretty soon, too. It's where the annoying squiddy cat first came from. Do not curse me! Please, stop it. God, not the DMC3 hands. Well, now I'm looking forward to playing DMC3 just to get that reference. Oh, ouch. Painful. Okay, we're down to 2 flasks. I still think we can do it. We've had to be thorough because literally any of these items could be important to us. Yay, not dying of hearse. Yay. We do have most of the important key items, but there's probably some key out there that I'm missing. And I don't want to just ignore one item somewhere and have that be the key. Get soft locked. The Bezos subscription, yeah. Thank you for the head pats, Telsit. I guess in this case they were helmet pats, but they're still appreciated. Not with the, not with the nya. Oh no. We got some MASH products. Okay. No more item checks, just gonna be thorough. I think this is actually gonna be easier, hopefully. I'm not shooting myself in the foot by saying this, but this should be easier randomized here. There is a Millwood Knight down there that's not fun on low HP. And a Silver Knight. Maybe we won't do that drop just yet. But the rooftops should be easier. Oh god, the 1 minute ASMR, Nid. Why? Nya. It's not even ASMR, it's just the nya, okay. But why, nya? Why would you do that after bringing your followers in here, nya? You're gonna make them have to listen to nya for 1 minute, nya? This is how you treat them, nya? Nid's followers, are you okay? Blink twice if you need help, nya. You blinked? Only once? Only once, Abyssal? Because it's blink once if you want even more of what Nid does to you. Oh, twice, okay. We got a Taita chunk and circle plate. Gotta read that. Yeah. Circle plate. Stones are the symbol of the right knight and those who are given chickens for an unlimited journey. A slight increase will absorb medicine, electricity, fire, and dark damage. Is medicine a type of damage in this? The way it was just placed together with all the others there, it certainly sounds like it. Ouch. Anti-vax Dark Souls. You know, the poorly translated version has been a little bit sus a few times. It's very religious. I guess all the mention of the lords in this game make it think that it should be talking about God. God, that's a terrifying sound. I think that's just one of the wolves from the DLC, but boy is it a terrifying sound. Not a big one, right? Right? No, just a little guy. You're not bad. Stop being scary. Here, Malke. And crest animation falls large swarm. I'll read the clothes. I've been reading a lot of the clothes. The woman is the banners. Not confused there, it's about the scenes. He is gentle and well, but he will use war. Alright, so the big challenge we have in front of us now, of course, for those familiar with Dark Souls 3, is that when we go into this following courtyard, there are going to be 3 NPCs. And the NPCs have been randomized. That courtyard right there, I'm about to walk by it. The NPCs have been randomized. I don't know how that works exactly. They don't get replaced just with another generic NPC. I think they might get replaced with another generic NPC who also has their armor randomized and their weapons randomized. Because I've encountered what was clearly supposed to be Havel, for example. But his armor was different, and his weapon was different. It's just the same basic type. All kinds of tree rot. Oh yeah, we got a soul, didn't we? And that's another soul. What was the one we got before? Let me see. Well, we'll read this one. The Great Wood's aid and the Great Dan City is a very strong one for the soul falling. Used to get or change many souls to get your real power. Through its establishment, all types of mining were able to enter the non-resident area. The worst thing has been reported in the soul of the soul, but eventually, the hole was found. Okay, so they couldn't find the hole for a while. This one, we got Energy Sage Crystal. Sue Crustal, the oldest retirement jobs are strong. Use it to achieve most of your soul and to turn it back to its original power. 2 women from the Crystal Sage are spiritual leaders and have joined the Leonard Association. Okay. Isn't this like a prestigious academy or something like that? Let me see. Oh yeah, so far England has been mentioned, Japan has been mentioned, and then what? Minnesota? Milwaukee. The Millwood Knights are all like the Milwaukee Knights. We've had a lot more. Ireland was in it. Or at least like a place called Irish was in it. Canada was mentioned. USA has been mentioned a few times. In fact, if I go into my stats, my situations, you will see I actually have 44,012 United States. Alright, so I see that an ad break just started. Not everybody here is subbed, and I know I should just continue the game, but I'm going to stall for a minute. Because in that following courtyard, we have those 3 NPCs I was hyping up, and some people are stuck in ads right now. So I'm going to give it a minute. And by a minute, I mean a minute and 30 seconds. Just so that the people I was hyping it up to don't miss it. Alright? I think it's fair. So let me go through my armor here and perhaps look for one that I failed to read. I'm pretty sure there was one. Don't think I read the East Armored, actually. An important weapon on the ground to the east. These types of individual features or designs are carried out in all royalties. This caused most degradation, especially community loci. Often the wrestling battle of the east, often behind the threat. Okay, that made no sense at all. For those who have not seen this randomizer so far, let me give you a little bit of an idea of how mean it's been to me, okay? Our tutorial boss, the guy that you have to beat before you can even level up, was the Dragon Slayer armor. But worse than it being the Dragon Slayer armor, we also had one of the Dark Souls 3 angels flying overhead, trying to satellite beam me and curse me. Dragon Slayer armor was mistranslated into suicide battery, and I had to fight that a few times. And Vort, which is normally like the real first boss, was replaced with the Soul of Cinder, the final boss of the main game, typically. Crystal Sage was replaced with the first phase of the Nameless King, and the Deacons of the Deep were replaced with the second phase of the Nameless King, translated into Prickly Pear. Not a very intimidating name, but it was an intimidating fight to get to that early. Someone who was it? Let me think about this for a second. It was like maybe the Undead Legion? No, it was Yorm. Yorm was made into the first phase of Frida from the DLC. And then the Osiros was made into the second and third phase of Frida. Wolnir was replaced by the first phase of Slave Knight Gale. Alright, and Aldrich was replaced with Dark Eater Midir. So they've been throwing like all the worst stuff at us. Which means that most of the bosses we have to go up against now are not going to be that bad. And since the ads seem to be done, I will go and attack these 3 NPCs who should all be a little bit randomized as well. Now this is normally a pretty hard part, and I only have 1 Estus, so we're probably going to have to come back up, but if we can at least kill one of them, that would be good. One of them has a huge hammer, looks like. Giganto hammer, man. Why are you guys walking? Are you just trying to be intimidating, or are you over encumbered? What is it? Oh, you're gonna put the special stuff on the Drang hammer, huh? Alright. Let me kill your friend. There we go. Silver Beam is the name of this person. I'm not even sure why they've got a name over their head. We got Red Hammer Place. Alright, Silver Beam, come here. Oh no, your friend is here. You've all got big bonkies, huh? Okay, 2v1 again. At least it's not 3v1. Oh, I held that for too long. Got greedy. Oh. Okay. New plan. Activate the shortcut, quick! That guy's too fast to have a hammer. Yeah, he must have a real nice build on him. Okay. Shortcut's done. Now we can go back up. I know I've got to no-hit this now. I don't have a follow-up. I just have to no-hit this now. Alright, Silver Beam. Yeah, you thought you were gonna hit me? Turns out I was gonna hit you. I don't like this slope. Can we not? How'd you get away from that? Man, you're so nimble with that giant hammer. Silver Beam is dead. Nope. Nope. We got Sfirmult. And nothing from the other guy? The clutch, yeah, I got it. Alright, Sfirmult. Chiwarrior, surprised sun and others. Light the lights. Has sharp magic damage by lightning and provides effective flame. Most weapons and iron core. Alright, we earned it. I was not gonna run back to that bonfire and heal first. I'm like, let's no-hit this thing. Kept our ember and everything. But now let's get our health back, alright? We've earned the bonfire, I think. Don't need to prove ourselves any further. And now that we're essentially past the archives, we are nearly at our next randomized boss. We're gonna get to see who replaced Lothric. However, the bridge to Lothric could get real nasty, as it's normally covered with soldiers. A lot of them not that relevant, but in the randomizer, could be anything. I am not going to go across the bridge first, because we do want to cover our item checks this direction. And I think this direction might be easier. At least we've got a good chance for it to be. Because this is normally a bunch of winged knights, and I hate them. But they'll be randomized to something else. So fingers crossed we got lucky with the randomizer here. What do we got? So I gotta remember my item checks. Okay, so this is real lucky, first off. He means nothing to me. Oh yeah, easy stuff. You are scaled up to do a lot of damage, looks like. But not that bad. Okay, we can go down there. I don't think there's any items down here. Just gotta peek, just in case. I don't want to accidentally miss a key somewhere. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. Over here, there's definitely one, yeah. Take Burma rice. Reading time. Take Burma rice. Oh, that's not it. I don't think we read about this. Pyramid offers large swamps, including pre-pyromans. Install the old pyroman to known the high temperature of a large swamp. A great summer period is more than the apprenticeship. If there's no master, there's no student. But there are no students, no teacher. Okay, here's the Take Burma rice. Take a bright Kalana, including this unique season. Such high temperatures can only be blamed by female censors. Excuse me? Have a master's degree in Kalani exploitation. Celeste's wife, Kalana, was once recognized as a student, but the student moved on. So Kalani's wife moved on? I see what you're saying there. Sorry, Kalani. Sad stuff. Yeah, you taking notes? There will be a quiz, Azrael. Alright, we can walk in the front here, right? And there's just one item check or something. Oh no, this is where we drop down. It's at the top that there's one item check. Yes, yes, yes. There should be more enemies that want to drop down here too, right? This tiny little pointless room that I've always been very confused by. Hood! Hello, Boomer. Thank you for raising the ceremonial hood. How you doing tonight? So normally get the hunter's ring up here, I think. We got fire and sparkling titanite. I mean, fire must be pretty important to this universe's lore, right? The stone is the real horse and red squirrel, and has been given an extraordinary turmoil. It is considered a fire hazard. The stone is considered a fire hazard, huh? Fascinating. And down in here we got a little bit of a jumping puzzle we would normally get. Crack the sky, I think. The Mighty Warrior. It's Solaire Shield. It's his shield, right? Is it not? Is it his covenant? It is, okay. Talisman figure in the strength of the old show. This ability to squeeze the Nico propeller fighter. The main contribution to the signature of the Golden Soldiers on Sunday is to help those who need it. Helping those who need it, it's good. Valiant. Doesn't make it sound terribly epic, but valiant nonetheless.
Z3R0_Tyson is
Zero Tyson! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. My name's Ricky. We're doing a Dark Souls 3 enemy and weapon randomizer. And it's also got the poorly translated mod on, which has been hilarious and nonsensical. And I don't think there's any other fancy item checks up here, so we're just gonna get down. I don't like the heights anyway. Can we all agree that a deer would kick Nidhogg's ass? Oh boy, was he having that conversation there. Still on about this, huh, Nid? Wolverine knight armor. That sounds awesome. Yeah, deers are, you don't really want to mess with deer. I mean, I guess Nid wants to mess with a deer, but a sane person wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. I would win. I would win. Uh-huh. What the heck? Somebody just fell. Where's my shortcuts? Okay, I guess we'll go out this direction. You gave him 50% that you felt being very generous. Oh, I see. You're the person. You're the person Nid was talking about. I think this has been living in his head rent-free today. Man, do I really have to walk all the way across? I don't think so, right? Where's my shortcut? I forget where the shortcuts go. I'm gonna find this shortcut, even if it takes me longer than going the legitimate direction would take, because I need to know. I need to find it. I mean, heck, I could take this shortcut and get there. But I won't. I need to know. Where's my shortcut ladder? Darn it. Is it over here? I don't remember because I've played through this game so many times that I don't die here anymore. Maybe it was like up here. I don't die here, so I don't need the shortcuts. Ladder. Go to the upper section. It's like over there. I kicked it down over here somewhere? Don't touch me. I don't want to fight you right now. I'm just looking for a shortcut. Don't. Don't. No means no. Alright. Let's just use this thing. There we go. Wiki Kaled trophy. Where'd that come from? You're gonna prove it to everybody someday, Nid? Gonna actually fight a deer? I mean, more power to you, I guess. But also animal abuse. That deer better have started it. The deer will eat your corpse after your gruesome demise. See, you come in here talking about, like, fights, Tyson. I'm literally only gonna be able to picture you as Mike Tyson now. Or, like, Zero Tyson is gonna be some, like, transformation of Mike Tyson. That's gonna be my mental image now. Alright, it's bridge time. Let's see how brutal the bridge is gonna be. How bad did you do me, Randomizer? I'm not seeing anything huge peeking over any of these pieces of stone yet. I am seeing archers. That's never fun. Okay, you're easy. You're easy. Nice. You're not dead? Okay. But still. You gotta go down just because you're an archer. Get out of here, Deacon. Okay, we got a DLC fella, but not a hard one. I'll take care of him in a minute. Couple of dogs, but not aggressive ones. A slightly big wolf. It's also from the DLC. Crawler from the DLC. But like, all in all, not bad. Bird from the DLC. A slime. Croissant. If it's in a deer rut, it'll start the fight. So don't worry about that. Does it count as it starting the fight in that case? Crystal Lizard was just epic walking at me and he's like, oh shit, he beat everybody else, run. Oh! We're fine. Man, we actually got real lucky with the bridge. Okay. I don't know if that's a good or bad sign. Don't drain my health, please. A good bridge is nice. Means we shouldn't have too much trouble running through it. But it might be an omen that the boss itself is going to be terrible. You know? Could. And I think we've got the Dragon Slayer armor shortcut over here. So let's activate this. Also, I have a vague memory that this might be one of those ones that has a secret, like, extra elevator underneath it. So even though it might be a waste of my time, let's test that theory. Yes, it does. Okay. Aldrich? I have not fought Aldrich yet, so it could be Aldrich. An upscaled Aldrich would kind of suck, but we gotta fight him at some point if we're doing all bosses, so sooner rather than later would be better. Okay, so we got just a hidden Taita chunk. Great. Definitely worth our time. Oh, I did fight Aldrich, true. Aldrich was god of love. The mistranslation made it. Aldrich just didn't fight back, so I didn't remember it. That's right. So it won't be Aldrich. It could be Yorm. It could actually be the prince, the like two princes together. I think it's one of the last opportunities that a boss could actually randomize into its own spot. I think it might be two bosses though, now that I'm thinking about it, because we fought Lorien by himself earlier, which insinuates that Lorien is considered by the randomizer a separate boss, which means that we might fight something in place of Lorien and then fight something in place of the twin brothers. So we might get two randos in here. And one of the guys that is still unaccounted for is second phase of Slave Knight Gale. So that's a little bit of a scary thought. But let's see. Do we get randomized dialogue? Let's listen.
Other competitors.
Yes, we do.
Hello. Cancel the money. I thank you. The Lord's purpose is not the quorum. Hot fires, Lord of the Lord, they all are corrupted. Enough. Now you're resting.
Now I'm resting. You're not actually here though, Lorien. Who is it? Unexpected password. Okay. You were kind of unexpected. It's true. With the aggressive start though, man. Jeez. Another one has gotten up in the background. Okay, easy. Oh, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, you get phase 1 and 2 here? Oh man, he actually killed me. Well, there's karma for me saying easy. He surprised me with his second form. He's like, nope, health bar number 2. Okay, interesting. So he's got his phase 1 and 2, but I bet after I beat him there's another boss. So are we looking at a actually, we want the armor shortcut, right? I think that's this way. Let's take this shortcut. Are we gonna be looking at like a 3-part boss? Phase 1 and 2 of that guy, and then something else afterward? He was indeed an unexpected password. You're right. Oh, let's sit at this fire so we don't have to do all the running. These are Turish shrimps, I swear. first phase not bad. Second phase shouldn't really be either, but they kind of just like freaked me out a little because I didn't expect them to just appear into second phase without a cutscene or anything like that. Just got his full health bar back. But even though he's upscaled, he's still just the Farron's Undead Legion, so shouldn't really be a problem. I'm just a little nervous to see what Phase 2 is. Or Phase 3, however you want to look at it here. Please let the cutscene play again for Jess. I don't know if it will play again. I think it might just be a one-time thing, but if it does, I'll let it play. But remember, you have a tax loan. I got a lot of tax loans at this point. Yeah, no cutscene. No cutscene the second time. Okay, this guy's actually a little bit strong. Scaled up like this, I gotta watch my back a little. Ow. I don't want the second one to come in here and start attacking me. Okay, heal up, get away from his body. But if Jess is there, Mark, after I beat this guy... God, he hurts. Chill. There should be another cutscene I've yet to see. It should also have the dialogue in it. Okay. Whoa. God, I don't usually have to worry about this guy's moveset. 'Cause he's squishy early game. Okay, we gotta play smart here. Oh god, the long range. Oh god! Ah, dead. Man, you know what? This is actually like what I was really hoping would happen with the randomizer when we got later in. Because I was like, some of those early bosses are gonna be, they're gonna hit a little different when they're scaled up. Scaled up Abyss Watchers, actually very aggressive. When they got more damage and more health, and they just get a second health bar in there. Kinda neat. That is a very aggressive fight. I can do it with this much armor. We're not fat rolling. I'm not fast rolling either. I could switch to lighter armor for them so that we're doing our fast roll. We're just medium rolling right now. But I'll try it like this for the moment. We might also be better off using our other weapon. Yeah, actually, let's try that. Let me switch to the ring rings right at night +5. I'm still gonna two-hand it because I don't feel like using a shield. Because this weapon might be better for them. Did you get gifted the twin greatswords? What, from the Ringed Knights? No. No, I did not. I'm faster now, sir. Don't hit as hard, but I'm faster. Yeah, I can't tank through all that. Never mind, got too greedy. But I do think that's a better weapon for this. I think we'll stick with that. I accidentally started up my FP combo a second time in there. Rothic Castle. I don't know why I hadn't actually been thinking about these guys showing up. I was trying to think of some early game enemies that I hadn't encountered yet. Didn't think about Undead Legion. Their dexterous ways, plus being upscaled. Actually kind of an intimidating challenge. Especially because I'm going to have to defeat both phases of this and probably another boss. So if they have the next part be Slave Knight Gale's second phase, we might be here for a little bit. We'll see. Although at least if it's Gale phase 2, he's going to be scaled down, whereas these guys are scaled up. And sometimes the scaling up goes a little bit wild. I could also just pull out a shield here and make it a little easier, but I prefer to two-hand. I like the extra risk reward. Oh god, that hit. We got two of them on us now. Let's wait for our friend. Should be here shortly. Okay, got greedy there again for a second. Okay, he does not stagger enough for me to pull off that combo. Let's not try that too much. Man, why'd you have to win over my friend? Oh no, my friend's still here. Help! The backstabs, though. Okay, phase 1 taken out. Let's pop a man. Oh god, the combos. They can both do fire attacks. Oh god. Okay, I get it. You can power through mine. Jeez. It's like Super Gwen over here. I tried to get the backstab there. There we go. Please be an easy second phase. All right. Jeez. There we go, another cutscene.
Any China.
Annie China.
I'm in wave.
Not Kale Part 2, please tell it.
Brother, the Prince Sword is an unexpected act.
Duh. Thank you, Nerve.
If not, then it is over. That is why our curse is so.
Not right in my ear. Alright, what's phase 2? Please be something easy, please be something easy. Please be something easy. Something easy? Old Devil King. Ah, he's scaled up. I wasn't sure if he'd be scaled up or down. His moveset's easy though. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Stop. Stop with the summoning. Stop with the summonings. Ouch. Okay. Ah, he got me. Shoot. I had no more healing to do. Oh boy. Yep, the devil showed up. Okay, so we got a consistent theme of fire here. If I can beat the first guys with a little bit more healing, or I get struck a little less on the demon fight, although I didn't get hit by him too much, we did get hit by a few of the meteors there at the end. That shouldn't be too bad. I think I sent this down last time, right? I did, didn't I? No! Aw. Past me, why? Okay, so we got the devil itself that I need to beat here. I guess he had to show up at some point. In the same castle as Gandhi? A little surprising. But I guess if anyone was gonna make Gandhi turn to violence, it would be the devil. And I like that he's got his, like, fire knights that fight before him. I'm probably better off with my other sword on him, but this one's so much better for the pre-fight. Well, I mean, I don't know. Let me give it a go again. We'll use our plus 10 here. We'll just have to be a little bit like pickier and choosier about when we attack on the first fight. Because I do think the other sword's better for that. But I'd love to give the devil a whack with this thing. Okay, that I don't know if that trade and damage was worth it, but okay, where's our friend? Oh no, I hit my friend. Why are you coming after me and not him? Oh boy, that hurt. Okay. I got locked in a stun there. I think there's some kind of term for that. Not even phase 2 of the first part. Why are there more of them? That's just how that fight goes, Nid. The lore behind those guys usually is that it's an entire legion that were fanatics of the great knight Arturius and dedicated themselves to eliminating any trace amount of the abyss that showed up anywhere in the world, because that's what Arturius fought. But they got a little bit extreme about it, and they would wipe out entire regions. Yeah, but there was only one before. Oh no, there was more than one previously. I just managed to time it in such a way that the clone was busy fighting the one that was my friend, you know? Like New Americans, kinda. And they themselves ended up getting tainted by the Abyss in Farron. And so any copy of themselves that sprouts up that has any, like, tiny bit of Abyss taint in it, they kill it. That's why they fight each other. Because the ones with the red eyes have Abyss taint. Which is not a nasty STD like it sounds. It might as well be. Dang candle blocked me. Ow, not me. Attack them. I don't need 3 of you against me, alright? Manny! How's it going? Are you familiar with Dark Souls 3, Manny? Because if so, you might be entertained by the unexpected password battle here. It's quite a doozy. Oh man, whiffed. Stop. Stop chasing me. I didn't think you were gonna make it this far. Stop with the jumps. This jump is okay. Oh, not if it hits me though. Okay. Unexpected password is down. This is a better start. None of the Souls games? Gotcha. We're playing enemy and item randomizer and poorly translated mod. So we're getting some interesting experiences here. And now we've got the old Devil King. The music's kind of cool on him. Man, I hope he kind of like sticks to his physical attacks a little bit more often. See if he pulls too many of those fire attacks out. We don't have a lot of space to dodge here. Well-timed humanity. Ow. Stop with the fire. Please. Ow. God, he's going ham. That my fully charged attack didn't hit you? Not the friggin' fire again. Okay. He's trying to use the Elden Ring attack on me. It's coming back. More fire. He's got me stuck inside his... Oh. Stuck inside his weapon. Help. I literally can't get out of here. Okay. There we go. He trapped me inside his club at the end. Whew. Okay, well, we got a handmade photo from that. I'll get my stretch in now, Abyssal Knight. All right. We beat the devil. Just like Bob Ross. Ugh. All right, get your stretches in, everybody. Work out those shoulders. Flex those phalanges. All right. Get that neck rotating. Unshrimp your back. Got to read about this handmade photo we just got. What was it? It was like a light glove, right?
Demote me, Daddy.
Here we go. He heard a picture of a caregiver describing his hatetic style and his message. Slim, powerful, shining bright, shining one. An ancient historian demonstrates an extraordinary atmosphere of soil and has to breathe around the globe. All right, thank you, handmade photo, and also thank you for the demote me, Daddy. Halsit. You've already wasted all those 9,000, now you have 2.8. Well, gave you a little bit of fun, Azrael, dude. That's what it's there for. Handmade photo, so it's a drawing then. Yep, I got the devil's drawing. Now, what has concerned me a little bit here, let me think for a second. There was somewhere that we hadn't checked that we need to check that I'm trying to bring to my brain. Give me a second. What was it? Some portion of one of these areas we haven't gone into more recently. Because the issue that we have here now is that one of God's water, which is what the this is what the mistranslation has taken to calling the ashes, are something that we don't have yet. One of the things that we need to put on the throne to complete the game, we don't have. And I don't think it would be in the DLC. It could be in the DLC. But I don't think the logic would put it there. And I remember there was some place in one of these locations that we hadn't gone. So let me give it a good look over. I think Firelink is fine. We got everything there. The high torso wall, I think is fine. I think we did everything here as well. In the Farron Keep and Sacrificial Roads, or whatever, Road of Sacrifice, I think we're good. Cleansing Chapel, the Deacons. Was there anywhere around here we didn't touch? I think we cleared that out as well. Oh, yes. This place. The Demon Ruins. The Demon Ruins. We have not gone there. We have not gone down to where Horus went. And we have not... Actually, I think I might have the bonfire for it, though, right? Do I? Yeah, I think, is the bonfire for the Demon Ruins. That was the place I was trying to keep in my brain. I was like, there's a whole other area we haven't gone to. So probably the last of God's water is here. Alright, brother of the souls, I will see you later. I must rest. Yeah, go for it. Thank you for being here, Abyssal. I hope you had fun while you were here. Do you prefer Abyssal or Night? Or Abyss? Either way, the VOD will be up if you care to check out the sea. We got a big giant over there. It's kind of scary. He's a little intimidating in that light. Abyssal's fine? Okay. You made me double check. You said abysmal and I was like, have I been saying Abyssal this whole time? It's Abysmal Night? No, Abyssal. Abyssal's good, okay. Will make sense if this was a sea once, yeah. Maybe we, this is all that's left of one of the seas. I'm gonna have to collect all these items. Mosmergov. Okay. Dodge. Giant is curling up over there. Dragon Rider bow and violet dress. You okay, Giant? He seems traumatized by this situation. Okay, I guess we can read Mosmergov, right? It's got the name is too interesting to not read it. Where is it though? Is a hammer? Yeah, this one. The wave goes through the forest's lightning. It serves as a measure, but one of the best in the reduction of energy and cutting the shield. In fact, the imagination of his fortune goes into the hands of the hammer. Already very passionate, is the secret by improving the expertise of the mouth of the consumer at the appointed time to control it, reducing damage during the business. The mouth of the consumer. Is it an anti-Karen device? It's the best way I can think to interpret that. Okay, we got a couple of items over there. Beautiful dress. I don't want to hear it, Mark. Or Nerve. The violet dress. It is designed to be used as a mango cake. Violet and golden embroidered wire every day. Nevertheless, in many battles, they were good enough, declaring the following arms that accommodated the sword. Okay, so these would normally all be crabs, and they are not, so I am happy. Yeah. Oh, you don't die in one hit, though, huh? Okay, so this area is a little bit scaled. This sword should be strong enough to two-hit everything at least, though. Maybe not this guy. We'll see. Oh yeah, never mind. Easy. Easy stuff. I'm glad to not have to deal with the crabs here, to be honest. Just 4 dung pies. That's what I came all this way for. God dang it. A dress to use as a mango cake? You heard it. I don't know why you'd question such a thing. Mouth of the Consumer sounds pretty capitalist. There has been some capitalist themes here. There's definitely a rich versus poor thing going on, as well as a biblical thing. And some racism. We've had some racism from some characters. Bit of sexism too. We've had all the good stuff, you know? All the isms. Okay, we can't be hit down here, right? I don't think we can. I still want to kill that snail though, so risk it for the biscuit! You shush, you. Okay, so I think there's a couple more items over there. And then there's the cave into where Horus normally is. Which is right here? No. Right around the corner? The rolls are hard to time on these things. Okay, there's Horus's cave. And the other items are... Ouch! Rude! One here. Great soldier. Wait, you can still hit me from there? Oh, you're over there. Interesting. Okay, that is not where I oriented you in my head. A hidden prayer. Okay, let's get into the cave. Do battle with Horus, the Sad. There's normally 2 crystal lizards in here, I think, which should be randomized to other stuff. Like a slime, for example. That's lucky. We got the Fallon ring. Jimmy Fallon's ring. I guess we'll read about it. Ferrero does not match football. Reduce the use of FP. The Ebesian conflict was not the sword to seek the signs of the Jews. The blood of the wolf is blood. Okay. It's the first time we've heard about Jewish people in this. What with all the religion, it's mostly been Christian so far. Just old clothes. Okay. Old clothes. Wash clothes in a lost way for a long time. Difficult differences vary from weakness. Since he did not fight in warfare, he did not wear clothes. Makes sense. Why wear anything if you're not in warfare? Alright, Horus. What have you become? What have you become, Horus? Or Hiraki and Fusho? Oh, you want to charge me with a halberd, huh? Sorry, Hiraki. I'm too strong for you. I thought for like a split second when approaching him that his name had been translated into Harambe. And I'm like, do I have it in me? Do I have it in me to fight Harambe? Okay. Front. Front is like the Dragon Slayer armor stuff, right? I think so. It's right here. Or is this Havel's? It might be Havel's, yeah. They were restricted to large walls as weapons. The very protective but very heavy warriors who follow Hual's rock never escaped. They did not return from the war. Threw someone on the road and threw them away. Okay, so we have a lot of the pieces of the Havel set. If we put our levels all into, what is it, Sigla? Maybe we can actually wear Havels. We just gotta keep at least a medium roll. I don't want to be fat rolling. Something poetic about the fact that Horus was wearing Solaire's crest when he fought you. Yeah. I'm not sure what, but something poetic. Okay, so we gotta fight this giant now. While the crossbow is trying to kill us. We could probably have the crossbow kill the giant if we're clever about it here. See what I can do. Okay, so if I get behind this little mound and I position the giant in between us. Yep. That'll do it. I have some water while this is happening. And it's funny that we just fought the old Demon King, because the old Demon King's actual boss arena is right there. So now we get to have another randomized boss. It says, it's occurred to me that the process of fighting this deer would affect more than just whether I die or not. Because if I won, nobody would think it was cool I beat a deer, so I won't be doing that. Yeah, that's why I was like animal abuse earlier. Like, if you actually beat a deer to death with your fists, sure, it would be impressive. Oh, we got a crystal bell, huh? But also, you'd probably go to jail. He speaks Philippines. Is that what I just picked up? The crown of the crown at night and poisonous smoke. I want to read all those things. Let me grab the Demon Ruins bonfire up here first. It'd be a cool strength feat, but I probably shouldn't hunt that way. Probably. It's not the most humane way in the world. Best football. Or the Demon Ruins America. Which I don't know. Would America claim that as the best football just because we named a different sport that way? Is that an American thing to do? Let's see if I can remember everything we just picked up. I think it was a few rings. Oh, I never read... Oh, I did read the Manslayer, actually. We got the Crown of the Crown at night. Mantra FP, along with reducing the use of HP. Author of the Author, a rail. The oldest place that respects the author has a pioneer pocket. This reduces the use of FM, and also reduces HP. Ethics is an open translator, and Pilo Polo is a well-known scientist. Pilo Polo? That's the first time I've heard of him. This tree is a magnificent magician inherited by a rich artist. Okay, a lot of professions in there. You mean egg ball? What did I say that would be egg ball? School magazine. We also picked up... What did we pick? It was another ring, wasn't it? Maybe not. Because I was thinking, we picked up one that was like, he speaks Philippines. But I'm not seeing that here, so maybe it just looked like a ring, but it's like a covenant? Let's see. Key items? No. I'll guess it's a covenant. Oftentimes when I don't recognize things and they look like rings, they're a covenant. No. Okay. Oh, what is this? This is, eat the duty test in the Eat Mosque. What is this? Is this associated with the Spear of the Church? Yes. The Spear's Church goes to the Prince of Princes. And this is to say that they carry out their duties. The decorated gold fabric is just in a small piece of young grass. Princess Knights are proud of this valuable advantage. Okay. And I think I also picked up a spell. See if I can find it. It's hard to keep track of these things sometimes. Can't possibly understand why. Oh yeah, best football we got. Old Pyromancy Cornix treatments. Great Paya at a higher age. Man, I was called Fancy Paya by Pompuramu. Fireball explosion. Rare techniques away from operators after a popular growth problem. So beautiful disorder. The last festival was up. The higher temperature varies. After the meeting, this pointed to a systematic level of group. Briefly asleep and excited, excuse me. Latch's refugees are terrible in their lives. And we got poisonous smoke. Enyi's unique pyromania that never had money in the Great Swamp. It makes angry pipes. The Groot Morazrit says that at the end of their journey, Enchine turns into young girls who are extremely poisoned. That's unfortunate. Pyromania, though. It's a cool way to put that. Okay, let's have a brief trip back to the Firelink Shrine. We can improve our Estus. We have at least one of these old snake wounded, but I think we might have two. Yeah, we had two. Do we have three? No. We have at least one more shard.
Oh,
Two of them. Nice. Okay. Grey Rat is not back. He might be dead somewhere. I don't quite remember his quest.
Oh,
We don't have anything additional for her. Any other NPCs hanging around? No. Then let's just get our Sigla up a little higher so that we can wear more armor. Bring it right to 21.
Goodbye, they put one.
They put one. Alright, we got a little bit more weight allowed to us now. Let's see what we can do in terms of pants. We're already wearing pretty good pants, actually. Well, these might be the best pants we got. Even the heavier ones don't give us better defense. Okay. Pants are good. Gloves are good. Let's try the torso. This thing puts us over. We can't wear the Blood Dragon workers. Or armor Farron. Or the Rapper armor. Oh, we never read about the Wolverine Knight armor. The Knight of the Pistol spread into the darkness of the Besden. Somehow this sounds like a Nidhogg thing, the Knight of the Pistol. It's got that blue on there too. Spread into the darkness of the Besden. Midnight Cape is wet and never lasts. He followed the sudden night of the poor wolf and the roll of the heritage. The fair and undead corpus is designed to steal this torch, and gun downheads set their targets. And that would set my weight to 66.6. But I think we're good. Okay, so we're wearing the best armor that we can currently wear without going overweight, so we turn to helmets now. Brigand food is better. Kitchen, pretty good. Iron pie, even better. Depending on what you count as better, night helm might even be better. I'll count it. Dragon blood helm is definitely better. Let's put that on. Helmore puts us over. The Milwaukee Night Wheel puts us over. Ooh, we could wear a Helm Iron Dragon Slayer. That's kind of cool. Helm Dew puts us over. Control puts us over. Hell puts us over. Okay. So this is currently our new drip. How you like it? Not too bad, not too bad. You heard your name. There's something about a pistol knight, Nid, and I was like, that sounds like Nid. So let's go back to Rusnau Demon. And you guys ready to see another randomized boss fight? Because we have one here. And it's probably going to be the last one of the night. We'll see. Is there actually even a boss at the end of the Demon Ruins? I don't think there is. We just have this guy here, and then there's the Demon Ruins, and you can get a bunch of items from there, but it doesn't actually conclude with a boss. Kind of strange, that. I don't know what those things are hitting, but we're gonna move on. What do we have behind door number 1? Oh, it's John and Jean. Easy. We were just wondering when we'd find him again, but... Oh god, I don't know if I've ever seen a jump punch from him before. Bye, John and Jean. And we obtained God's Water, which is honestly all we really needed down here. God's Water will let us get to the final boss of the game. So here's a question for you all. Is there any point for me to run through the Demon Ruins? I guess there is. We've been thorough so far. The main gray was recovered by Yorm and Giant. If kings do not return to their homeland, they will never return to wildlife. Connolly Yoram and his speakers did not know in advance that Cyril came to God to prevent the flames of fire. Cyril did he? Well, that means that Yorm actually dropped his own ashes. Fancy that. You gotta lurk, but you might be gone, or I might be gone before you make it back, so have a good one. Yeah, we'll probably be ending soon, because I got work tomorrow. But thank you for being here, Talsit, and there'll always be the VOD if you want to check out what happened afterward. It won't be too much of it. Thank you for the lurk. That was actually our first time seeing John and Jean Nid on this playthrough. He was the reason why we had to restart our previous playthrough. Got spread of bolts. I don't know if I'm gonna expect this place to be bad or not. It's really hard to say. I guess it depends what the enemies get randomized to. To Night Manager. Hey, Matreus!
Hello, Ricky accent 12.
Devils never cry, Ricky. Hello, Matreus! We've had a good night. The Prince Lothric fight was crazy. And the biblical mythology and things about scientists has continued. So the lore is in place. Prince Lothric, like the first part of him, was the Undead Legion, which you wouldn't think would be bad. But the Undead Legion very scaled up. They hit like a freight train. And they had a lot of health. And that was scary with how aggressive they are. But like, worse than that, it was Undead Legion, but as soon as you beat like the multiple Undead Legion, that's the first part, they immediately took their second form with another full health bar. And became Fiery Undead Legion. And then, even after beating Fiery Undead Legion, we got the Prince Lothric cutscene that would go into the second phase of the fight and got yet another boss. So we had to take out Undead Legion Phase 1, Undead Legion Phase 2, and then the old Demon King. So basically, Satan was stationed where Prince Lothric would be. We just defeated John and Jean, which was stationed where the old Demon King would normally be. And now we're taking out the demon ruins. This is probably the last thing we're doing for the night, and this doesn't end in a boss fight, but we'll see. We'll see how it's feeling. I just have work tomorrow, so I can't go terribly late. Come on, these balls of fire are so annoying. Die. You guys shouldn't even be here. Your summoners aren't here. You shouldn't be here. Why is it always gotta be the ones who buff their weapons? Where's just like the normal Lothric Knights? It's always the Holy Blades. If you could make your text smaller, you'd join on that too. What, the thing that Matreus was doing up above? Very first Souls, third phase. That's not true. Black Flame Frida was a third phase. It's the first third phase that I've gotten in this one. Okay, we don't want to drop down yet. Things are just dying. Is there lava that I forgot about somewhere? Maybe. I'm just getting souls. Ooh, this guy's gonna be upscaled. That's fun. Hello, sir. Stabby, stabby! Not too bad. Not too bad. Luckily, I've done some later game areas before coming back to this. Blood game. I like how this place shares the same name as an area in Dark Souls 1, but it's absolutely nothing like that area in Dark Souls 1. I gotta assume it was an intentional nod to the same place, but it's just got nothing in common. Ouch. What a jerk. Stop it. Okay, if I'm remembering correctly, I don't want to go this way first because this is the proceeding point. I can go over here and there's like a hidden wall. The special enemy. Oh, and we got a doggo. Hello, doggo. Oh, it's the Mound Maker guy. Hi. You're all full of corpses today, huh? Bye. Okay, so there'd normally be a Black Knight behind this. Who do we got? I don't like how quiet it is. Hello? I'm gonna top up because I'm nervous. Oh. They didn't replace the Black Knight with a strong guy. Got Snap Freeze, which actually I think is the real title of that spell. I believe. Snap Freeze. One of the few memories of Sullivan left before leaving the world of paintings. Close the left castle. Make the left hand side. Sullivan was born and painted in paint, but he did not use so many places where his house was destroyed because it was not forgotten. Or Cold Snap. Yeah, it might have been Cold Snap. Hammer, bro. Oh yeah, also you encounter those weird Izalith flame turret demons down here. Like, bunch of things from Dark Souls 1, but not in a context that would necessarily make it make sense with Dark Souls 1. Okay, I don't visit the demon ruins often, so I don't have the place perfectly mapped out in my brain. I think we're doing well. What was over here? Okay, just an item. Yeah, grab that. Gantrito does not speak. Good to know. Where does this bring us? Oh yeah, this brings us to this weird bonfire that's near a normally fairly difficult area. Maybe I shouldn't be pushing this before getting the bonfire, but I don't know, I'm feeling cocky. Let it pay off. You guys just gonna all drop on my head? So normally be a bunch of slimes. Got the Night Helm. At least they spawned like a million weak enemies here. No ringed knights. Thank you very much. Couple of good houses at the end. Now we touch the bonfire. Yeah, this place has given me some easy stuff. Having an evangelist here. Easy. Don't cry. Hey, it's gonna be okay. You hate her? Ew, fly. Fly is waiting to ambush me. Cry more. Okay, we got crystal lizard, fly, and skeleton. And the dragon number. Tell me more, tell me more. In the name of royalties, dragon weapons can be named by ancient donkeys. Fun camps are walking in the light and cannot burn. Ancient donkeys. You don't hear that too often. Might be the first time I've ever heard those two words next to each other. I know you just got it, and that item is crazy, but here's my dragon number, so call me maybe. Considering whether or not to ban you. I think I'll let it be. I'll let it be. Maybe I'll just call you on your dragon phone late night when I need some love. The fires are back. Okay, where do I want to go down here? There was the other path. I think it's this way? No, it's not this way. Is that the end here? This way? No. This way? Yes. Over here. My foot. That's for my foot. I think normally there's a bunch of rats over here. Thought it was rather clever. I didn't say it wasn't clever. Just saying it might have been a bannable offense, you know. Those two things aren't mutually exclusive. Stop. No grabbies, fly. No grabbies. So we've gotten, like, all of the hard bosses. And, you know, this is actually a pretty cool way to have the randomizer have gone. Because even though it gave me really late bosses early on, that means we have a chance to see what really early bosses fight like really late. Like the Undead Legion, I've never had that experience with them before. That was a pretty cool fight. Also for Nameless King, part 1 and 2, Matreus, we got the Revolving Wood, I believe it was called, or the Great Revolving Wood, which was the Curse Rotted Great Wood for Phase 1. And then Phase 2 was the Deacons of the Deep. And they were kind of intimidating, being like all over the arena in the fog. Almost killed me, because they were all upscaled. But we have yet to encounter the Crustallo place in this playthrough yet. We finally got revenge on John and Jean, who, like, stopped our last playthrough. Great Soldier and rats have been broken. I swear, you need to stop shooting arrows in my face, man. You need to stop. You guys were all rats in a previous life. Just so you know. Man, I'm so good at playing through this area, I'm getting the Elden Ring experience. My flasks are coming back. Just maxing back out on flasks. Iron shirt. This area could suck depending on what enemies they spawned here, because there's normally quite a few. Although these two are easy. A lot of Carter burns off them. This one's easy. This one's easy. This one... Oh! Oh! Okay, well... You know, couldn't win the lottery on every single one of them. So we got our first double greatsword ring knight. And... a buffed up cathedral knight. Come here. Just you, please. One at a time. You can go away. I'm much more concerned with the double greatsword ring knight. Right there. He is the problem. So the tree was God's tree in the Garden of Eden. By attacking it, the holy deacons came to defend it. Yep, something like that. And then we fought Satan itself. Were you here for the God of Love, Atreus? Last stream? Okay, dead. We found Lord Wolnir. He's just right here. So last stream in the Archdragon Peak, for what's normally like the Great Wyvern or whatever, it was Aldrich, God of Love. Still named Aldrich, but was Aldrich, God of Love. And Aldrich absolutely refused to attack us. Actually, you know what? I gotta show you, like, also a clip from today. There's been too many good things. You're gonna have to check out the VODs, too, but... What did we just pick up? Oh, yeah, Wolnir. Let me read this first. Lord of the Wolves. One of the spirits is extremely strong. Use this to get many souls, and to take them from real power. The Wolf of the Karthus of God adds to the spirit of an unfinished death. Okay, I'm just gonna stand next to this mimic here, and I'm gonna bring up some clips for a second. Hold on. Let me bring up Eccentripy, Twitch. Eccentripy, Twitch. Shut the heck up, you. Eccentripy, Twitch. Shut the heck up, you. Let me go to past broadcasts. Let me go to past broadcasts. Okay. So this is the stream from last time. Let me see. Where are we at? Oh no, this is the stream from today, isn't it? Yeah, that's... It shouldn't be. It's got the title of last time, but... Oh no, this is last time, because that's Dark Eater Madir. Okay, so I gotta go toward the end here. I must have just played like a long time. Alright, let's see. This is somewhere around the right spot. So we're here in Archdragon Peak. You stare at the ocean, yeah. Yeah, here it is. Aldrich, the God of Love. Yeah! Take this, God of Love. Wow, you're so much a God of Love that you don't even want to attack me, huh? Pacifist. Aldrich, God of Love. He loves the way you attack. Yeah. Right? Sir, ma'am. I actually felt kind of bad killing this one, so I took my time. Yeah, and I think probably this explains lore-wise a little bit of what happened today. So let me show you real quick, Matreas. And go back to the current VOD. We're getting meta. We're now watching the stream that is currently live. Cool. Way through the archives to here. Okay, we want to go pre-archives. What normal tier pyromancy great. We do, right? We want to be pre-archives, I think. So that I've had. Okay, that's the great wooden rotation. Oh, here we go. Boss, high stakes. We had a high stakes boss here. I was going in with 5 flasks and 108,000 souls. Now you're not going to be able to see it as well. Actually, let me adjust it here. Let's get the real experience over again, huh? I think I can do that. Wait, hold on. I don't want to. Let's keep the actual size. There, that's pretty close. Okay. Here you go. Look at what happened earlier. And I think this is explained by the fact that we killed Aldrich, the god of love. Alright? Because we're low on Estus and high on souls. I have 108,000 souls on me right now. We've got... What do we got? Judge Gandhi. Oh no, it's Gandhi himself. Judge Gandhi. He's not peaceful anymore. He forgo peace and came to judge us for killing the god of love. I screwed with the wrong Buddha. Oh no, Gandhi's transformation. Ah! Gandhi's eating me. Get behind him. Yeah, this was crazy. I would say the Undead Legion is worth a watch too. If you get the chance to go back to the VOD for that one. Let me position this back correctly. And we'll go back in here. You like the name? It's Gandhi if he came from Final Fantasy 12. Yeah. Gandhi's Hindu. Yeah, well, who knows what Aldrich God of Love was, right? But we know that Gandhi liked love. And we killed the god of love, so that part's fitting, regardless of religion. Alright, so we should have the Iron Knight Tarkus here, right? Tarkus? Black Knight Tarkus? Unless he just died to the lava. That's possible. Hello? Oh, no, you're here. What is that horrible sound? There's something terrible happening somewhere. But you are a poor excuse for Tarkus. We got Lord's Paladin and Black Iron Large Shield, and thanks. I guess he was happy we killed him, because we got a thank you. Oh no, that is gonna be awful up there. That's what that is. Oh boy. How much does this hurt? That hurts a lot. I don't remember what you can get to let you walk on lava, but imagine one of those items was a key item that we needed. That'd be brutal. We'll just have to remember there's some items on lava just in case. Oh god. This guy up here is summoning the Archer Legion. Go! Get him! You are not as squishy as you should be. Stop, 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 stop! Stop. Okay, that's kind of BS. That's a little BS right there. It's a little BS. The summoner was already dead. Excuse me? Summoner was already gone for a long time. Only had a shield to tank the arrows. Shields are for wimps and survivors. What do I look like? Not a wimp, I'll tell you. Ow. Alright. We run back. Should be easy. Not like we'll have a dual-bladed giant greatsword ringed knight in our way or anything like that. He couldn't possibly come back. And if I know anything about Dark Souls, it's that sprinting past everything because you're angry you just died is the most successful way to play. My guy comes back. Okay. Thank you for the annoying squiddy cat, Ned. Easy, unpunished. Name of the soldiers. Never punished. Are we at full equip load capacity? Yeah, 69.9. Nearly optimized. But we could get just a little bit more Sigla to bump it up. I feel like there's an item behind me, right? Somewhere in here there's like an item behind. Or like on a little drop down. Oh yeah, there it is. Strong self-defense. What is that, though? From a serious vacation bed, ruins that bore the ghost. Burning disturbance is interconnected. The ghost-born ghost was mainly kidnapped and died soon. The man shares this relationship with the day. Oh, the Holy Ghost. That makes sense. Horses have come up again, by the way, Betrayus. Horses are still in this lore. Oh shoot, we're back here. Great soldier. Okay, I never had that thing take so long to start firing. We actually got kind of lucky. This is normally a bunch of bone wheels in here. What do we get instead? Normal skeleton? Okay. It's a downgrade. Slug, that's a downgrade. Road of Sacrifices Burb guy, that's a downgrade. Somebody's giggling. You guys are normally like two of those assassin things. These are downgrades. Easy, easy. Calling it now, Sololus and the Forbidden Tech is post-apocalyptic after the Zohar was found, of course. I really want one of the bosses to be mistranslated into Sololus. I really want that to happen. Oh, it's a crazy Gru. I kind of don't want to see what his upscale damage would do to my head. Okay, something's still giggling around here. What do we have, a tree or something? It's always felt so nice to turn this thing off. God dang. This is Lost Jerusalem. We're really in the Dark Souls Xenosaga timeline, huh? Let me make sure I haven't forgotten any items up here before I drop down. I think I gotta run back just a little here. Because when we first come out of that underground area, there's all those pieces of ruin. I think there might be items around them. I'm not positive, but we don't want to forget it. We did have to come down here for the final bit of God's water that we need for the thrones. John and Jean in the old Demon King's arena had that last bit of God's water. Okay. Nope. No items here. Worth a check. But if we wanted to fight Cosmos, we'd have to probably play Bloodborne, poorly translated. One day. That comes to PC. I hope somebody makes a poorly translated mod of that one. And then we'll have, like, Orphaned Cosmos or something as the Orphan of Kos. Abandoned Cosmos. Or some say Cosm. Ouch. That hurt. I think we've collected all the items from down here. I don't think there's a special upward item. Birthed by Shion Uzuki. Yep. It is somehow Mary Magdalene. Spoilers. Alright, so actually, you know what? Let me use the coiled bonfire sword. Or excuse me. What's it called here? Splitting the tail rope. And we'll go back to fireworks. We have the last ash now. We've done our item checks. People haven't played Xenosaga, they're realistically not going to, which is a shame. Probably. And also we've talked about, like, plenty of the plot of Xenosaga here already. It's a little late for the spoiler warning. I just don't want to encounter Dark Souls version of Albedo. Oh, right, Yorm's is the last one, so it's over here. Here we go. Now, I gotta check. Knee, lower back. Dialogue? Poorly translated? Please?
Sindru Noble Street. The Firewall Street.
The Firewall Street.
Dot. And these princes will go empty-handed. Reduce fire.
They shut off the lights when she said reduce fire.
A true heir.
put the dandruff of the gods on me. Alright. What has this been
Let her
translated
die.
to? Let her die? What an ominous final thing to say.
Manufacturer.
Sprinkle in some lice. Can you imagine Dark Souls lice? I don't want to. We're in the first oven, of course. We did hear about the Church of the Oven. I should have known. I should have known. Let her die. It's Crustallo Palace? It might. Or place, excuse me. I need to check back, though. Let's see. I need to go to unexpected password here. Because I don't know what sets this guy off. Oh. We got an error. Okay. Let's try that again. Catch you later, Mark. I'll be ending here shortly, or I should be. This is where after time and I need to sleep for work. Have a good rest. Now, I hope we don't crash immediately upon loading in. That would suck. Let's see. Okay, so we're still here. Is that gonna crash again? At the unexpected password, let's see. Because my thought is, I have now visited or completed Archdragon Peak. But our challenger is not here. Okay, so probably what sets him off is me getting that particular, like, dragon key item, and I don't have it yet. Do I not have it? Oh, I have some ashes. I think I got both of these dragon pieces. I've got the sparkling one. I don't know, maybe his quest is just messed up somehow. Alright, so let's go back to the first oven. And the bonfire there is called The Fire Has Risen. The first flame of the window. F to the Saxophone Church. Never even saw it. Maybe it's in the DLC. Maybe that's what the Spear Church got translated into. We don't know. I'm gonna make this an all boss run because we've been thorough enough. And the DLCs aren't that long if you know what you're doing. So, I'm not gonna, like, finish the game here and be done. I'm gonna go through the DLC as well. Alright. No item checks here, yeah? Just the bonfire that teleports you to the next bonfire. Morph's Book. Yo, it's the Elden Ring. True. Where's it gone? It's not here. Okay, so that's a DLC bonfire right here, I think. Ride Drahap. Would bring me to the Dreg Heap in the third one. We don't want to go there yet. I'm just wondering if I can, like, stare into the final boss arena and see who it is. Because you can usually look in there and see Soul of Cinder before you actually start it. And I am curious. Is it the Crustallo place? I don't remember these rock formations being everywhere around. Is that like the Crustallo place's crystals everywhere? Has it taken over? I can't see the actual enemy like well enough. But there do seem to be crystals all over the arena. This may be exactly what I was fearing. To have a really high level crystal sage in an arena where you can't hide behind anything. We might have the Crustallo place as the final boss. Question is, should I do it now? Or should I put this off until our finale episode here, where we run through the DLCs? Save it? Yeah, I think it's probably better to save it. It probably is the Crustallo place, but I'm already over time here, and some people are going to bed, including you, Leo. I hope you sleep well. I'll go back to Firelink Shrine here. We'll trade in our remaining souls for one level. We'll give our final, like, ash and see if anything important comes into the shop.
Oh, how
And then we'll call it.
It's different.
Alright, let's see. Did you get any key items or anything? You got a Sigbro. Or a Flood. You also have my last Estus Flask, which is nice. Number 15. Flood. Catalina Sugwid from Bones. For you are good with this. Renewal irrigation is the largest water source. The water left could not be happy with Sigwid immortality. Over the years, many cups, immortal. He could not see that she is still alive. It's the she again. We're getting the she reference. This immortal man after many cups of flood here. Also flood being biblical too. Could not see that she is still alive. Is it all leading up to the Crustallo place? We also get hi, Surfio. We've got a couple of bright papers here, alright. You know, that reminds me, we never actually went to the place where you can respec. She's selling ash. Blood hidden blood. Knit on the road, black in a pit area. His wife was used as a doctor to describe Alandan's world. When the Lord came to Pygmy, he knew that his blood was dried, and then he was black. I think this is ash? Or is this the thing that you get from killing Gale? I'll buy it anyway. Cloud dudes. Dirt, Alabama, far. Strong soul targets Ferorona miraculously fire arrows, said the Sakalatasa leader, Leon, to improve arrows dart and throw his goal and help the Rishi by nifty crystals to make his daughter Hazela. Okay, that made no sense. Come on, game. Oh, a glorious fight? Question mark. The Night Black Collar Crusade is a mosquito victim of male boys. As a result, the gods enlisted the symbols of these instruments and his fire. The word Amharic Ember does not pass a beautiful word. We condemn them in the flames, I don't know where war came from. When the light is on, the air is blocked by normal attacks or heavy blows. Okay, so we got our really powerful great sword here. Boys, horses, Jesus, God, Satan. Yep. Children have been important to this. And that's about it. Couple of extra sage for sale. Call Undead Fallon legend with one of the pastor's twins who is comically called Crystal Sage. Reduced time runs out. The observer's charm is also called a warrior who will depend on spending more.
Be sure to bring Atma.
It's good to measure the first flame. Dot. The sunny world until the end of the fire. Call me. I'm a firefighter and I'm fire.
Call me.
That was your attention. They showed me.
You're a firefighter and you're a fire, huh?
I'm sorry. They're terrible for me. The world shows almost all eyes with dark fever. But you see what you see by watching the vision. In a distance I had a little fire. Just like the former minister, the value world left by the joints is the same. All of this will happen to me in this dark day.
She sounds depressed.
Your mind breathes. Dot. Kill me. Hid my body. I was a firefighter. Always the same. Your mind breathes. Dot. Kill me. Hid my body. I was a firefighter. Always the same.
Okay, yeah, she's messed up right now.
Increase.
She's a little bit messed up currently.
Maya shows your peace.
Maya shows your peace. Crystal Sage is a meme. Yeah, finally, somehow. Somehow Crystal Sage has been a meme for this entire thing. It was the very first boss that we fought in our other run, and has been showing up all throughout here, and now I think we're finally going to be fighting it as the last boss. But I do want to go do the DLC stuff first. And probably for the sake of, like, completion, I'm even considering doing it right now. In fact, I may have just made my mind up to do it the second before we end. I know I said I was going to end, but because I've forgotten it for so long and it's such a side point, I want to go do the Rosaria Fingers direction. It should be really easy and really fast to do right now. Beautiful dress. Because I'm just going to forget about it again. Come on. Just so I clear it out. Because I've done everything else. I've done like every other direction there is. Might as well have this be completionist run. Completionist rando run. Which is interesting because I've not played Dark Souls 3 completionist in a long time. Don't usually do that after dozens and dozens of playthroughs. Come here, sir. Titan Night Manager. Speed run this area. Bye. Yeah. Okay. Man, I don't want tomorrow to be Monday. You like Mondays just fine, I know, Matras. But I dread them. Beginning of my work week, and work has been rough lately. Darts Fallon. Cause they gutted my group at the company. They got rid of our business analyst, they got rid of all but one of our testers. They got rid of all but one of our devs, me. The dev lead is still there, which is something. And like, I guess it does, the right eye is the Pope. And I guess it does say good things about me that I'm the one person they decided to keep as like a just normal dev. But still, a lot of work. I consider the question that Patif asks as a pledge to his soldiers. When the war is over, war will happen. One soldier in Blackbirds fought against death and became a flesh. It is not surprising that the song will be sent to those sent to the countries. The Holy War. Now you got extra work? Yeah, I got extra work. And currently no extra compensation for it, which is something that I don't usually let stand for very long. If they try to establish it as the status quo, like right now they're in the middle of moving everything around and haven't quite assigned everything in place. If they had tried to establish this as the status quo, that like, oh, you're the only real like normal dev, so you got most of the dev work and the lead dev has a little bit, while they also do other stuff, then they're gonna be hearing from me about looking for a pay raise. Because you don't just give me a bunch of extra responsibility and no change in title and no change in pay. That's not how jobs work. I'm sorry. It's not how they work for me anyway. When that's happened at other places, I've said the same thing. And I've gotten raises because of that. I've never actually had them say, well, sorry, we can't pay you more. Goodbye. I've gotten raises and changes in title from that, so I'm gonna stick to it. Though we are in a period of time right now, at this very moment, where it is really difficult to get a job. Not that it was ever super easy, but at this very moment it's pretty hard. Because a lot of places don't want to pay you much right now. So anybody who's skilled and looking for a higher salary are having a hard time finding people who are willing to pay that salary. And then a lot of the people who are less skilled are in a market fighting against tons of other people who are less skilled. Oh god. For job positions that are looking for somebody who's more skilled. So basically all of the recruiters, they're talking about being in a recruiting frenzy. But they can't find the people they're looking for because the people they're looking for are experienced people willing to accept lesser money for doing things that they would have been able to get more money for in the past. Which doesn't make sense for most people, so of course they can't fill those positions. That's just the state of things right now, so it's not the best time to risk jobs. Glad you didn't go finish college. Were you thinking about doing that around this time period, Matres? Yeah, it wouldn't have been the best timing. I did get irked the other day, though. Because I had somebody... I don't think they meant anything by this. We've all known people who are the type who are like, oh yeah, I could have done this. I chose not to. But if I did do this, I'd be doing it better than you are right now. To the person who's actually practiced at doing it. Kinda had one of those situations the other day. Oh god, this is a bad combination. I gotta get out of here. I'm glad that thing didn't successfully put maggots on me. I don't know how it didn't. But if that thing put maggots on me and the other guy drained my health bar to be smaller, I could have died. Welcome back, Talsit. Anyway, I essentially had somebody the other day telling me, like, oh, I considered going into computer science, but I didn't because it was too much for me at the time. And then they were like, but if I did do it, I could be working for, like, biggest computer science place in the world right now if I wanted to. And I'm like, sure, fair. Have some faith in yourself. But the part I didn't like was that they went on to say that they wouldn't want to do it right now because it's hard to find a job. And then were saying that I had it easy because when I did it, it was easy to find a job. And they were like, good on you for making it in when there was such a high demand. I'm like, man, excuse me. Not only did I work my butt off for so many years, but then when supposedly this actual high demand was there for the jobs, I had to submit. I was like, some days I was literally submitting 5 to 10 job applications a day. I submitted hundreds over the course of months to get my first job out of college. It was not easy. Just because COVID happened doesn't mean the whole world changed. I'm always a little bit irked if somebody who is like salty about the current position of things tries to talk down the work that you put into something. Like tries to basically undersell the effort that you put in to currently succeed at the thing that they chose not to even try. But then like feel that they would just be naturally better at if they did try to do it. I've had that happen with a lot of people in the past before. This is just one example that happened the other day. I'm like, man, I'm not gonna say anything. Like, I believe that you could be really great in the field. But don't try and say I did no work to get my job because they were handing them out like candy back then, because they weren't. You'll go to college eventually, Nid? I have very mixed feelings about college. It was fairly required for what I did. Because for computer science, they care a lot about that piece of paper. I knew how to program before I went to college. But all of the offers for anybody who didn't have a degree, and granted, that was far fewer offers because a lot of places would not even look at you if you didn't have a degree. But the places that were willing to look at you without having a degree were very aware that most of the other places weren't, and would offer you about half of the salary of what you would get if you went through college. Now, that might still sound good because you might get half the salary, sure, but then you don't have the hundreds of thousands of dollars in student loan debt. But in the long run, you know, you finish those 4 years of college, you start making double what somebody without the degree would make, and you pass them by pretty quickly. You pass them by pretty darn quickly in terms of money, and I did. I had a friend who went the route of, oh, I'm going to get my computer science job that's paying me $45,000 a year without a degree. And then I did college and started making a lot more than that. As my very first job. And then most things are like kind of percentage based, or like now you can jump up a lot by leaving one job and going to another. And that person is not making much more. I think they're making 50-something thousand now after all these years. I did not tell anybody how much I made. All I said is that I was making more than that other person. I did tell their salary. And maybe your head shake is at them for telling me. But 45, 55,000 a year. Okay, this talk option's not working. Is really low for computer science. I will participate in your contract, yes. They got the Hado ring connection, which I think we already had. But we'll check it out. Oop, wrong thingy. It's this, right? No. This? No. This. Okay, I guess we didn't have it. Place an image showing the hand holding a polished stone. It contributes to severe injury, but the problem of the fat is the result. The psychologists speak that they can reach a higher level of control that can be resolved with anxiety. That's concerning. I do have... Oh, I thought I had bright paper. I guess they're just in the shop. Therapy ring? Yeah, basically. I guess so. Alright, now my brain can rest a little bit easier. That we have, we've gone to Rosaria's fingers. Can just wipe that away. That was an earlier area. I apologize for my little, like, college and life struggle rant there. For those who don't know, and I guess this just goes further into it, so I'll keep it light. I'm not gonna give my whole backstory here or anything, just the lights of it. I was in a very impoverished situation. My family was, in fact. I didn't even always know where my next meal was gonna come from sometimes. And I had absolutely nothing in the bank until 2017. In fact, I was like several $100,000 in debt, and like my house was not my house, but my mother's house, like my family's house, was in foreclosure and everything like that. 'Cause we were just very poor. We were very poor. Don't need to go into the whole backstory now. But like everything I did in my life for a long time was to get out of that situation, which I have. And so it's not a sad story. I'm still working on getting out of some of it, like especially involving other members of my family. There's a lot of room to better things, but it's a success story. Why are you playing all these sounds, Betrayus? I don't know why the second one's not playing yet. Okay, it was delayed. There you go. Anyway, though, it's a success story. But I spent so much time doing it and so much hard work. I worked 100 hours a week in college. I had to like claw my way through so much stuff, so much anxiety, so many things that were timed just right. So if anybody like comes at me and they're like, "Oh yeah, you lucked out," I'm like, man, I did not luck out. I worked so hard. Sadistic Wolf 187, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I don't know if you've been watching or if you just came in and followed right now. I'm afraid if it's the second one, you've just caught us at the end of the stream. But we saved some good stuff for next episode. We're playing Dark Souls 3 Item and Enemy Randomizer. Poorly translated edition. And I think that our next episode will be the finale. I think so. Because I imagine that we can get through the Ashes of Arendelle DLC pretty quickly. There's only 2 bosses in that one. And the enemies will be randomized. I don't think they'll be that tough. Unless they're randomized into what they usually are. It should just be easier. So we'll get by the 2 bosses, and then we can get through the Ringed City, which also has... No, it has 3 bosses. But we've already fought Midir. We have not yet fought the Spear of the Church boss. That can show up elsewhere. And then we just have the final boss of the game. So that is a lot. I guess altogether 6 bosses trying to get through it in the next episode, but we don't have many key items to find, if any. I think I can probably do that next episode. So we'll either have our finale next time, or it's going to be the semi-final, but I'm guessing it might be the finale. And that's going to be Thursday. Tuesday, our next stream, I'm going to do something different. Since we've had a bunch of Dark Souls 3 streams in a row, we'll break it up with something on Tuesday. I have to find what it is at the time. I still haven't fully decided yet. It's between some different things. So we'll have something a little different to break up the content. And then on Thursday, I think we'll be having our finale. Yeah, the double boss thing. So Ashes of Arendelle has the what is it called? The Champion Grave Tender, I think, and his Great Wolf, and Frida, which should be 2 bosses. And Ringed City has the Spear of the Church, Dark Eater Midir, and Slave Knight Gale, and Slave Knight Gale should also be 2 bosses. So, it's gonna be interesting. Slave Knight Gale could be really rough, because if they give us a couple of early level bosses scaled up to the hardest level of difficulty that Dark Souls should scale to, and then have it be 2 of them back to back, that could be real tough. That's gonna be a fun thing to step into. Unfortunately, we've not fought the Dancer yet, Matreus, so it's a possibility. I mean, in general, the Dancer is going to be appearing in the DLC, unless I'm mistaken about that being the Crustallo place as the final boss. The only bosses we have left are in the DLC, so we're gonna have DLC Dancer. That is going to be a challenge. What else is unaccounted for? Vort of the Boreal Valley. We have not fought him yet. He'll be in there somewhere. What else? We have not fought the Prince brothers. Which actually reminds me that Ringed City has the twin devils too, so they're out there somewhere. I forgot about them entirely. You guys remember that? The twin demons that turn into like the devil prince or something like that? Yeah, we fought Lorien, but not the Lothric-Lorien combo. So like Demon Prince and the twin demons have got to be out there somewhere too. They're nasty. That's a bad boss fight in general. So we got some challenges ahead of us. I'm starting to question more and more if we'll finish it next time, but we'll give it a good try. Have you fought your ex-wife yet, Talcid? Is that Frida? Would that be Frida? Or someone else I'm forgetting? Yes? Yeah, so that's a good time for me to mention. I've got a YouTube! Exclamation point YouTube. I don't do too much over there. For the pretty much the exact same content at the moment when I'm mostly just doing short form content. You can also find me on TikTok if you prefer that. I do not. But I just uploaded a short that is related to Frida in this particular randomizer, Talcit. We fought Frida and her father in the Osiros arena. And yeah, you're right, Matreus. Osiros is still out there somewhere. We gotta fight him too. So there's gonna be some interesting battles coming up. I'm curious to see how they'll play out. But we're gonna have to wait until Thursday for that, because we're doing something different on Tuesday. Anyway, let me take a look at Twitch. Let's see who's live. I gotta take off. Let's see who's Shut up, me. Got a few options, but I feel like... Actually, you know what? Let's visit Glitchmouse. Glitchmouse is playing Guild War 2. Glitchmouse has managed to raid us a lot, but we have never managed to send a raid over there. Because they finish before we do, almost always. So they're probably toward the end of it or something, but let's spread the love. We've never actually managed to go over there. So here is the raid message. And if you have a sub, here's the sub raid message that uses our emotes. A thank you to Leopold for gifting a tier 1 sub to Stream Elements the other day so it can actually use the emotes itself there. And we're gonna spread the love over there. Thank you for being here, guys. I'm gonna take off my armor. There we go. And take off my hood, too. Because on the next stream, we're not gonna be doing Dark Souls 3. So things will be switched around a little bit. I'll see you for... Ouch! I'll see you for whatever content that's gonna be on Tuesday. And we'll also talk about... Ow! Stop it! Right after my helmet came off. We'll also talk about my to-do list for games and kind of narrow down what we're going to be playing next. I imagine I'll be playing Lies of P soon, just so I play it while it's still relevant. But we'll figure it out. Bye-bye, everybody. Thank you for being here. You all have a great night, great day. If you've woken up in the morning, get good sleep, eat good food, go to a good bathroom. I don't know. Bye-bye. See ya.